All right, y'all. Welcome. All right. Thank you for your patience. Bear with me. Just a few things set up. Hope you're having a good weekend. I hope that your week was just as good. Okay. Whenever I get new things, I like to clean them because I'd be disturbed if I was buying from a business and they're like, this has had dirt on it for like 2 months, but I just left it. Like, dang, shorty, this is how you live? That's how I feel about that. Or no, it's like, well, dang, you live like this? But I ain't calling nobody an expletive or nothing like that. But yeah. All right. There we go. Get that a good clean right there. All alcoholic wipes. All right. All right. All right. Who we got here? Who we got? Joshua. Welcome. Arsonist. Big Papa. Obi-Wan. Zero. James. And Mason Malley. Welcome to the show. Okay. Talos. Welcome in, Talos. Alright, so let me see. Okay. We can start with the 360 games. If you have questions about anything in particular, do let me know. So that I can help you out. I'm gonna get some music started. There we go. Alright, there. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now where the heck did I put it? My mouse. Okay, anyways. Okay. Yeah, so let's run some 360 games. Some DS games. I got something for the GameCube. I got something for the Game Boy Advance. I got consoles. So let's make this happen. Alright. Any Wiimotes? Left 4 Dead or Sonic Unleashed on the 360? Let me check on that Sonic Unleashed. And any Wiimotes? I think I got you, actually. Let me look for you and see. Okay. Okay, the glare is okay. I think that's a little better. That's a little better. Any remotes? Yeah, let me look into that for you. If y'all are coming in, this channel used to be Franchise Collects. We're undergoing a bit of a brand change, so we are now Outlandish Collections. Import. So this one is not a go. Inactive 360. There we go. Import. Alright, next up on the 360 list is Resident Evil 5 Gold Edition Complete in Box. Alright. Alright. Y'all try not to self-promote in the comments. If you do have something that somebody wants, I can't stop you if you decide to like message them. But this is about me. This is about me. Modern Warfare 3, and I can change the case for you, but just so you know what's going on here. So $5 on a Modern Warfare 3. Alright, Battlefield 3 limited edition. Let me know how well y'all can see. I'm trying to keep the glare down, but maybe if I open it, yeah, it's a little better. Alright, thank you for your understanding. Battlefield 3 limited edition, running for $5. $5. Alright, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, running for $5. Alright, next up, Skyrim. Skyrim for the 360. No manual, but it's got an advertisement for a canceled game, y'all. This game never came out, and it never will, as far as I'm concerned. $5. Skyrim with the insert for a canceled game. I also have manga. I've got several copies of Shonen Jump and um, let me see here. I got Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie, the anime manga. I've got Yu-Gi-Oh! GX #1. Pretty clean copy. 1 second left. Alright, next up. Grand Theft Auto 4. Grand Theft Auto 4. $5 for Grand Theft Auto 4. Got the booklet. Very clean booklet. The game. The disc is very clean. Does not have the map. So, complete save for the map. Alright. Last but not least, for the 360 at least. Skylanders. Skylanders Giants. For 5. 5 buckaroonies. Alright, Lil Dookie Vert. I was able to find a nunchuck. Let me make sure. What am I looking at here? Okay. Revolution 001. I was able to find a nunchuck. So not the Wiimote, but I was able to find that. So let me see here. Nunchuck. Let me know if you're interested in that Wii nunchuck. It is Revolution 001. Alright. Moving straight along. Alright, y'all. So, these were the 360 games that we went through. Alright. If you see any of these that you're interested in, let me know when I can run them again. Okay. So, confrontation. Okay. So, I know. PlayStation 3. I believe this is the only PS3 game that I'm working with right now. Yes. Inactive. Import. I'm going to edit that. And it's going to be, yep, PS3 games. Okay. So, PS3 games. SOCOM Confrontation. Let's start that at $7. SOCOM Confrontation. $7. Strongo, Rex, S. Dorner, and Joel, or Joel. Some people it's just Joel. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if I can get anything for you if you have any specific requests or concerns. So SOCOM Confrontation, $7. And then after these, I have, let me see. Okay. I have Nintendo Wii, GameCube, and Nintendo DS and 3DS. I was going to move on to the 3DS or the DS games in general. I was gonna move on to those next. But if you have a specific request and you want to see something else first, excuse me, y'all. I just gotta plug my phone in. You let me know. Let me know if there's something else that you want to see first. All right. Hmm. All right. Let's go down there. Perfect. 3DS. Okay. Let's run them. All right. So I got Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. That is complete in box, and that does come with the registration card. It comes with everything. Let me see here. And I do have this in my store. Here you go. Let me go ahead and import it from the store. All right. So Ninja Gaiden DS. I have it in my store for 36. I can run it at 31. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword, complete inbox, $31. Comes with everything, including the registration card, the instruction booklet. Everything is there. See, fully colored instruction booklet. Pretty good game. I'm at a point where I do not know what they want me to do, but good game. Tecmo. That's the registration card right there. The Nintendo DS Wi-Fi guide and the health and safety guide. So they pack these full of reading material. All right, next up. Yeah, that's something in the box. Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. Okay, let me get the cartridge because I do have the cartridge. Somebody was asking about a Wii remote, and I was able to find a Wii nunchuck. So if that is something that you're interested in, Wii nunchuck, let me know, and I can price that for you. 125. Okay, so boom, that's it right there. Now this is complete in box, viewing the electronic manual, so it does not come with a physical manual. All right. Okay, here we go. So Legends of the Link Between Worlds. What are we looking at here? So, still option. Alright. Legend of Zelda Link Between Worlds. I still do have more games. So yeah, I got a few more for y'all. Alright. Next up. Next up, Mario Kart 7. Alright, Mario Kart 7. Oh. Alright, we're running Mario Kart 7. $20. Enrique, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Next up. Okay. SparkNet. Other Mario 3DS games. Sit tight because I might have something for you. Let me just run these last few games that I have in this queue, and I will check on that for you. Alright, next up we have Pokemon X Complete in Box. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, so Pokemon X, Big Back 1, welcome. Alpine Shadow, welcome to the stream. Pokemon X, $30. $30 for Pokemon X Complete in Box. And just in case you want, I can also include, I have another booklet for Pokemon X and Y. So for some reason, if you want or need another booklet, I can throw that in with this for free. Pokemon X, $30. $30 for Pokemon X. Okay. Alright. Here's the lowest that I can go for Pokemon X, 26. And then we'll move on to the next thing. Howard, welcome to the stream. Okay, so we're going to do 3DS. We're going to do Wii. We're going to do GameCube. 3DS, Wii, and GameCube. All right. There's a different one. This is a sealed copy of Rio. There's a bit of a break right here in the seal, if you can see it. It's a bit of a different one. Let me get an appropriate listing for y'all. All right. That is Rio. Sealed copy of Rio for the Nintendo DS. I'll do it for $10. Sealed copy of Rio for the Nintendo DS. Perfect. All right, they call me Mosey. Welcome, welcome. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to charge my phone. Okay. All right. So I just ran through a bunch of DS games. Animal Crossing. Oh. All right, y'all. Next up, Animal Crossing New Leaf. Okay, let's see what's happening. All right, let me make sure my connection is okay here, y'all. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start this one at, let's see. Okay, y'all, 20. Animal Crossing New Leaf, starting at 20. Money Hutch, welcome to the stream. Animal Crossing New Leaf running at $20. All right, y'all. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Animal Crossing New Leaf, $20. Complete in box. I do believe that this has an online manual. Oh no, it has a booklet. Animal Crossing New Leaf, Dirty Dan's Deals. Welcome to the stream. Animal Crossing New Leaf, an old Nintendo console. Actually, I think so. How old is old? Um, the gray one. Oh, the NES. I do not have the NES. Oh, let me not get copyrighted. So I don't have the NES, but I do have the GBA. And it works very, very, very well. Of course, as you know, it's not a console with a backlit screen. Everything is in place. All right, y'all. So I have this in my shop. All right, y'all. So I have this in my store. This Game Boy Advance, 75. Yeah, I can run it for y'all. I can run it at 70. 70. Oh, dang, no, 70. It's supposed to be 70. It's supposed to be 70. It's supposed to be 70. Nobody click that. It's supposed to be 70. Nobody click that. Nobody swipe on that. Nobody swipe on that. Vengeful Gorilla, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Nobody swipe on that. That's not the right price. All right. Let me get y'all the right price here. Since I'm over here making mistakes, I'll start it at 65. $65 for the Game Boy Advance. This is a complete package. It even comes with the back. As a child, I was never able to keep this. This would always disappear because first of all, you're trying to find combinations of dead batteries that work together. So the back plate stays off. But this is a good game. Let me see if, nope, that hurt. That does not help at all. All right, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. All right, so that's the white Game Boy Advance. I've started it at 65. If y'all do want this along with a copy, yep, the volume works. If you want this along with a copy of Mario Power Tour, I have Power Tour in the store for 45. 75 plus 45 will give you 110. I can do that all together for I can probably do it all together for 95 flat. Oh, Osama 96, welcome to the stream. Alright, y'all. For this Game Boy Advance, if y'all do want a deal, I can run it together with this game, which is like $45. I can run it together with this game for 95. So this typically 75, this typically 45. I can run them together at 95. And I will make the bundle right now, actually. Once this clears. Belwache. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Neo Geo. Oof. That is a deep cut. Nah, I wish I had any Neo Geo games, but I do not at the moment. Video games. Consoles. Next. Okay, here we go. I'm going to make a bundle. GBA. The bundle is going to include Mario Power Tennis, Game Boy Advance. Mario Tennis. 95. Shipping profile. Probably like 4 to 7 ounces. So it offers hazardous materials. I don't think this contains any hazardous materials. Add listing. Yep. Pin. And let me include a photo for y'all so you can actually see what it looked like. Take photos. Dewey Lev, welcome to the stream. So same for you, Tyler. Welcome, welcome. Add photos. Save changes. All right, y'all. So this is a bundle containing Mario Power Tennis and the Game Boy Advance. Mario Power Tennis plus the Game Boy Advance. Bundled together. Control Alt Wonder, welcome to the stream. Six seconds left on the clock. Captain Morgan, welcome, welcome. All right, so this right here, Game Boy Advance and Mario Tennis. This game, 45. This console, 75. Instead of 110 together, I'm running it for 95. All together. Dr. Ubasaur? Drubasaur? That would be really cool if your name was Drew, and then that's the name. That's cool. I don't know if that's the case, but hopefully you're doing well. Mario Tennis Power Tour bundled with the Game Boy Advance, which comes with the back plate. When do you see that? When you see a Game Boy that still has this back plate, all these Game Boys be missing booties. Ugh. All right, so I still do have some DS games. Let's see. I have. Okay. I still have Nintendo DS games. If y'all want me to run any of them again, I can do that. Just let me know. This is what we're looking at. Oh, what's this one? This is Pokemon X right here. See, Pokemon X, Mario Kart 7. These are the DS and 3DS games. And then there's also Animal Crossing New Leaf. Now, these are cases. These are empty cases. I believe all but one has the booklet. These are cases. Now, first of all, let me show you the games. These are the DS and 3DS games that I have. So, Sealed Rio, Pokemon X, Mario Kart 7, Link Between Worlds, Ninja Gaiden, Dragon Sword, and Animal Crossing New Leaf. And then these are empty. These are cases with booklets. Luigi's Mansion is the only one that's case only. So, these are cases and booklets. These do not come with the games. Again, I can show the games again, and you can shout out if you see anything that you want. But I'm just going to run these cases only. Import. All right, Red Rocket and Joshua, welcome, welcome, welcome. Case. Import. Hey, DG Comics, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Case with or without booklet. 3DS games complete box. Okay. So this next one, these are cases, and then I still do have 3DS games, but these are what's next in the queue. So Super Mario 3D Land, case only. I'll do $7 for the case only. Case and booklet only. $7. Case and booklet only. All right, so that was Mario 3D World case and booklet on $2. Case and booklet on once, going twice. Mark, welcome to the stream. Out of here. All right, Luigi's Mansion, Dark Moon, case only, $5. Luigi's Mansion, Dark Moon, case only, case only. Luigi's Dark Mansion, case only. Going once, going twice. Philly, welcome to the stream. Same for you. What is it? Shannon Bear? Shane Bear, and Talos. Welcome to the stream, though. Okay, so this was case only. Now, I still do have some more. Alpha Sapphire. This is case and booklet. Alpha Sapphire case and booklet. All right. I'll run that for $5. Alpha Sapphire case and booklet. JDF, welcome to the stream. All right, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire case and booklet. Bird, welcome, welcome, welcome. So that was Alpha Sapphire case only. And next up, anyway, $15 and $20. Yeah, what's $15 case? All right, y'all. So that was Alpha Sapphire, the case and insert only, because the game does not have a manual. It's a digital manual. Omega Ruby, case and manual only. Omega Ruby, case and manual only. All right, Omega Ruby, case and manual only. Hams, hulls, hams. Welcome, Akamatsu. I'm Ben W. Mint Miguel. Welcome, welcome. This is Pokemon Omega Ruby, case and manual only. Trash Panda. Alright, y'all, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Hey, man, another Saturday. But I'm glad to be up Saturday morning. I usually sleep in. I feel like let's be productive with our time. So hopefully you're having a good Saturday morning as well. Let me run these two together. These are typically 15 each. I'll run them together for 21. This is case and manual only. Alpha Ruby, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, case and manual only. Glad to hear that you're having a good day. How's everybody else doing? JP's, case and manual only for both of these games. Together, this is a bundle, y'all. I'm running these two together as a bundle. 3 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1. Okay. Okay. Alright, next up, Baroque for the Wii. Kind of a bit of a rare Wii game. Okay, let's import that. Y'all, I also do have a prismatic ETB. Now, if you don't have, I can work something out with y'all. If y'all don't have the money to pay for the entire prismatic ETB, I could do half price and we can split it. So whatever we get in there, we're gonna split it down the middle. That's something I've been thinking about. If that's something that interests you, let me know. No, it's the game. It's the game as well. It's the game as well. Let's see here. Here. Baroque. So it comes with the case. This is complete inbox. It's everything. This is everything. The art is really cool. And I just need I need some video cables for my Wii. And then y'all can actually just watch me play the game. All right, so that is Baroque. All right, anybody interested, let me know. Red Steel 2, complete inbox. Mr. Cook, welcome to the stream. Red Steel 2 for the Wii, complete inbox. Import from inventory, Wii, inactive. There we go, import. $5. Juan F. Gonzalez, Swift Grim, welcome, welcome. Also, so I had another Wii game. I was running Baroque for the Wii. I have 3DS, DS games, 360 games. I have a PlayStation 3 console. And got some other treats and goodies. I got some games for the GameCube and some cases. So as far as games is concerned, here we go. Harvest Moon, Wonderful Life. No manual. Harvest Moon, Wonderful Life, no manual. And that should also be in the store. Alright. Harvest Moon, Wonderful Life, no manual. I can run that for $22. Cases, I'll run them right after this. Alright, y'all. Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life, no manual. But it does come with, of course, the game. You know, Yeeter Deeter, Brandon, Jason, welcome, welcome. 11 seconds. 6 seconds. And for the cases, they're both Mario games. So we got here Mario Kart Double Dash. Case only. This does not include the manual. Case only does not include the manual. Let me go ahead and pull up the right case with or without booklet. Okay. Okay, here we go. Mario Kart case and artwork only. 15. Case and artwork only. 15. Case only. $15 for the case only. Mario Kart Double Dash. Now, if you just so happen to have the disc, you will increase the value of this game a lot. So if you have the disc and you need a case, this is it for you. Mario Kart Double Dash, case only. Mario Kart Double Dash, case only. All right. If anybody does want the Double Dash with the case only, let me know. I can run it again. And this is Super Mario Sunshine with the inserts only. Super Mario Sunshine with the inserts only. Oh, this is cool. You know what? I never noticed this in here. This is an Adult Swim promotion. This is cool. It even has a barcode. It has a barcode. Why does it have a barcode? That is cool. That is really cool. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna run this. All right, case and inserts only. Case and inserts only. And I will take the tape off. It's not gonna leave anything. Okay, case and manual, case and inserts only. I'll run it for 11. Case and inserts only. Now this does also come with an Animal Crossing promotional card. Y'all, that is so cool. I've had this for months and I never noticed this in here. That is really cool. Knowles and Colby and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. This is cool. So case and inserts only, but look, y'all. This is an Animal Crossing promotional insert. That's crazy. That alone makes this worth it, in my opinion. In my personal onion. All right, boom, 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 boom. Mm-mm. All right, y'all. So I ran through some GameCube games and cases. Case and insert only. Case only. Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. I'll run that one more time for y'all. $23. Harvest Moon, Wonderful Life, missing the manual only, but tested to work. All right. I also do have some consoles. I have a Game Boy Advance. I do have PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 works perfectly. No controllers, but I do have a PlayStation 3. Let's see here. And you know what? I want to run through the game. No, the DS games again. I want to run through the DS games again. I do have 360 games. I do have some 360 games. Well, let's run through these DS games again. Complete inbox. Yep. All right. Animal Crossing New Leaf 23. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Complete inbox. Complete inbox. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Complete inbox. Okay. Again, Animal Crossing New Leaf. Complete inbox. All right. This is cases only. All right. Rio sealed. There's a bit of a small break in the seal right here where the indent is, with a sealed copy of Rio for the Nintendo DS. Sealed copy of Rio for the Nintendo DS. Sealed brand new copy of Rio. And look, it's PAL as well. It's PAL. However, the DS is region free. You can play you can play games from anywhere on the Nintendo DS, which I think is one of the cooler features of the console. 10 seconds left on the clock. A new sealed copy of Rio for the Nintendo DS. 2, 1. Okay. After this, I have some Nintendo DS chargers. I have some controllers too. I have some PlayStation 1 and Xbox, original Xbox controllers. I think it's the S controllers. Pokemon X. Let's run that to, let's see here. Pokemon X. Oh yeah, 3DS games, complete inbox. 30. Pokemon X for $30. This game is worth more than that. This game typically goes for more than that. But $30. Pokemon X for $30. 7 seconds left on the clock. Pokemon X. James Basement, welcome to the stream. Pokemon X. Pokemon X. Yeah, it's as low as I can go on Pokemon X. Pab, welcome, welcome. I don't know if you bought from me since the name change, but I used to be Franchise Collections. Now we Outlandish Collections or Franchise Collects. Well, thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate your support. Any repeat customers, any new customers, I always appreciate it. Pokemon X. Pokemon X. Alright, what's next? Mario Kart 7, 25. Mario Kart 7 for the 3DS. Gamer Caravan, welcome to the stream. Let me see. I'm looking at prices here. Okay, the lowest I can do for Mario Kart based on everything, 22 for Mario Kart 7. Morissette, welcome to the stream. 22 for Mario Kart 7. And then, there we go. Huh. Let's just sit on this one. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, y'all. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword Complete Inbox. This is a badass game. This is such a cool game, y'all. This is such a cool game. If you want me to test any of these games, let me know. They are all tested to work. This is a DS game, complete in box. Oh, actually, it's in my buy now for $35 or $36. Let's see here. I'll give you $5 off. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword for the Nintendo DS, complete in box, including registration card, health and safety guide, and Nintendo Wi-Fi guide as well. It comes with everything. Ninja Gaiden Complete Inbox. This is a great game. Really cool. They really took a very unique direction with the gameplay, so I think it's worth it. All right. If anybody wants me to run this again, Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword Complete Inbox. Ugh. Okay, and here's a bundle I was doing. This is Game Boy Advance, and also comes with a copy of Mario Tennis Power Tour. This is 45. This is 675. Together, I'll do it for 95. So I'm giving a pretty steep discount if you buy them together. 95 if you buy them together. Mario Tennis Power Tour and Game Boy Advance. Beautiful Game Boy Advance too. I mean, it comes with everything. Lucian, welcome to the stream. Game Boy Advance plus Mario Power Tennis. The Game Boy has been thoroughly tested. Game Boy Advance original is not backlit. Okay, so yeah, Works perfectly. Again, the bundle is 95. That is a pretty steep discount given how much the games cost on their own. Um, I have a bunch of cases now. I can run through the 360 games again, and I also do have a PlayStation 3, no controller. PlayStation 3, no controller. Let me know if that interests you. I have tested the PlayStation 3. It does work. Let me know if that interests you. No controller, so it will be priced accordingly, of course. Let's go back to these 360 games. Unless somebody communicates differently, let's go back to these 360 games. Blitz the League, missing manual, but this and this the second game are, I would say, decently rare. The second one definitely seems to be the more rare of the two. $30. Nick Ova, welcome. Ah, let me see. Is Deep Country in here? Oh, this is all here actually. Melody. All right. Actually, this can go here. Skylanders Giants. Skylanders Giants. This I will run for $5. Now again, the Game Boy Advance bundled with Nintendo with Mario Tennis Power Tour, 95. That's like a $30, $20 discount. $5. Skylanders Giants complete inbox. And I have some 360 games. Let's go through them. Depending on how everything goes, I might could run a few stacks of 360 games. Sir Byron, welcome, welcome. Okay. So I have these two. Skylanders Spiral's Adventure and Skylanders Giants. Both games. Alright. Both games together I can run for, let me see here. Let me edit this listing to make sure that it's priced and weighed accordingly. No, this doesn't have to be as big. I'll say this is like 4 to 7 ounces. Maybe like here. No, let's do 4 to 7. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna price these two together. These two priced together, I'll start it at $6 for the both of them. Alright. $6. You get both Skylanders Spiral's Adventure and Skylanders Giants. Both copies together. Mahark and Mike Gem, welcome to the stream. Skylanders Giants and Skylanders Spyro. Both complete. Okay. Let's see here. Bundle number 2. The Shooter bundle. Battlefield Limited Edition, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and 3. $8. These are typically about 15 altogether. I mean, you got Battlefield Limited Edition alone. 10 seconds left on the clock. Zeus, welcome to the stream. $8 for the bundle. We're doing some 360 game bundles. We got some DS and 3DS games. We got some GameCube games as well. Let's see here. Grand Theft Auto 4. Grand Theft Auto 4. I can run this alone or I can run this in a bundle. Let me see. Here's what I'll do. I'll run this in a 3-game bundle. You can swap one of these out if you don't like them. 3-game bundle. This alone is like a $15 game. Probably like a $10 game. This one probably like a $5 game. 15, 10, 5. That's $30. I can do you guys 15. Basically, for the price of one game, which is this one, all 3. Complete inbox. This one only has an insert, but it has an insert for a canceled game. That's kind of a big deal, y'all. This game does not exist. This game never came out. Prey 2. $15 for all of these games. The complete inbox. Resident Evil 5. Collector's Gold Edition. This comes with the DLC, by the way, which really good DLC. Alright, I'll come down to 13, and that's as far down as I'll go. 3 games. You get these 3 games for $13. Resident Evil 5 Gold, complete inbox. Skyrim, missing manual, but here's the insert for a canceled game. And you also have Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto. What's on like? Okay. Alright, here's what we can try. Now, I'm trying to run these bundles. Here's a stack of games. Both Skylanders, Giants, and Spyro. Modern Warfare 3, 2, and Battlefield Limited Edition. Let's run some stacks. For this game bundle, this is a bit of a bigger bundle. Let me make sure that the shipping actually fits the profile. 5, 10, 55, 10, 15, 20, 25. 15 for all of them. Alright, y'all. 14 for all 5 of these games. Complete inbox, complete inbox, complete inbox. All complete inbox. $10 seconds left. $14 for all 5 of these games. 5 games. 5 games. 3, 2, 1. Alright. So I'm not sure if I should add more games or do different games. But I said 14 for that. 16. 16 for all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games, right? Yep. 16. Skyrim, Modern Warfare 2, Battlefield Limited Edition. That's Battlefield 3, right? Yep. Battlefield 3, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 1 and 2, Skylander, Spyro, and Giants. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right. Grand Theft Auto. 23. 23 for all 7 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grand Theft Auto, Skyrim, Modern Warfare 2, Battlefield 3, Modern Warfare 3, Skylanders, Giants, and Spyro's Adventure, all together $23. $23. $23. Going once, going twice. 3, 2, 1. All right. $15 game. Resident Evil 5 Gold Edition, $15 game. $31 for the whole stack. Resident Evil 5 Gold Edition, Grand Theft Auto 4, Skyrim, Modern Warfare 2 and 3, Battlefield 3 Limited Edition, and 2 Skylanders games. Michael Kim, welcome to the stream. If nobody's interested in the stacks, I can just go back to doing regular individual games. Oops. Alright. So, last chance. All of the games, all of them. This is like a $35 game. So, if I'm running all of them together, if I added this price to what was going on, that's like 62. I'll do all of these games for 55. And that includes this one game that's worth $35. One big stack for $55. What is it, like 8 or 9? Nine games. Jess Drafts, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Hope you are having a good weekend. You too, Michael Ken. Thank you for your presence here. Blitz the League. All of these games, $55. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if y'all know how crazy all of that is. So I'm gonna give you one more chance. One more chance. Let's see here. I think this is loud, so I'm turn it down a little bit. Captain Rocket, welcome, welcome. Souther, welcome. Once, welcome as well. $55 for the whole stack. All right. One more time, and then I'm gonna go ahead and move on. James Kalinsky, welcome, welcome. $53 for all 9 of these games. This game's worth $35. This game is worth $15, and this got to be worth like $10. So right there, we already had that value made up in these 3 games. You're getting all of them for $53. All of them for $53. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, and sold. Sold. Sold to me. All right, y'all. If y'all see anything here that you want, let me know. I was running the whole stack for 55. The whole stack. Yeah, I actually do. Here we go. So I have Mario Kart Double Dash. This is the case only. Case only. Mario Kart Double Dash case only. Let me make sure I have this. Okay. So that's 15 for the case only. $15 for the case only. Mario Kart Double Dash case only. $15 for the case only. Alright. One more time, Mario Kart Double Dash, case only, case only. Let's see, super. Alright, 4 seconds left. Alright, now this one right here, about the same. Case and insert only, but Animal Crossing, y'all. This has an Animal Crossing promotion in it that has a barcode. I don't even know what this barcode does. I don't even know why it has a barcode. That is crazy. Maybe it's like an e-reader, Nintendo scanner type of thing. Money Hunch, I like that. Sabs, welcome, welcome. Case and manual only, no disc. Case and manual only, no disc. I will run this since it has the inserts. I'll run that for $19. Case and inserts only, and that includes this very cool Animal Crossing insert. Case and insert only, and it includes Animal Crossing promotion. All right, going once, going twice. All right, now let's see if y'all are awake. I'll bundle both of these together. Uh, do, 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 do. I'll bundle both of these together for this price. How much are DS cases with inserts running for nowadays? It really depends, to be honest. Like, I have Pokemon Ruby, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, and they're like $14.99 each. Let's see here. 654. This comes with both case only, case and inserts only. Okay. Now again, this does come with this amazing Animal Crossing promotion that I've never seen before. So, all right. Since people are asking about cases and inserts, y'all might have these games. Y'all might have these games. You just don't have the case. So let's see here. I'm going for this. All right. I'll do $10. $10. Omega Ruby case and inserts. Case and inserts only. Omega Ruby case and inserts only. Mike Forever, welcome. Shadow Clone, welcome. Welcome all y'all. Good morning. Hope y'all are having a good morning. Alright, next. Alpha Sapphire. Same deal. Case and inserts. Now it really is complete in box without the game because this game does not have a physical booklet. It's an online manual. $10. Case and inserts. I also have, let me see, some 3DS chargers. I have quite a few. So I'll be more than happy to run a flash sale on a few of those. And then the price is going back up. Alright. Here's what we're going to do here. For both of these, I'll give you a discount on both of them. They will be more separately, but together, you can get it for $17 together. $17 all together. Both cases and all the inserts. $17, both of them. $17 for the both of them, y'all. Alright, one more time. Case and inserts, no game. Everything but the game. But you're getting both. $15. Five, four, three, two, one. Alright. Next up, Super Mario 3D Land. Same deal. Case and booklet, everything but the game. Everything but the game. Oh. That was a mistake. But that was a mistake. But if you want both of these together for 19, I can do that. Philly Cube, welcome, welcome, welcome. That was a mistake, but if you want both of these for $19, range that can be the villager, welcome to the stream, King Shadow. Alright, let's do the actual price I was trying to do. So $9. Case and booklet, $9. Hey, Spartan it. Any GameCube, yes sir. Of course, the gentleman with Philly Cube in their name is looking for GameCube stuff. That makes sense. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I also have Nintendo Wii. Diesel, welcome to the stream. So GameCube wise, this is missing the manual. Ooh, Federation Force. That's, dang, I haven't heard of that game in a while. Let me run through my 3DS stuff for you. Alright. Oops, this is the wrong one. Alright. So this is missing the booklet, but it does, of course, come with everything else. Complete, well, test it to work. Test it to work, y'all. And you see, this says you can connect it with the Nintendo Game Boy Advance, which I also have. If you want a bundle with the Game Boy Advance and the Harvest Moon, let me know, and I could probably save you about $10 or more. All right. I also have a bundle with the Game Boy Advance and Mario Tennis for $95 altogether, and that's a savings of about $20. That's a good bundle. All right. Next, for the GameCube, cases and inserts. Case and insert only. For this one, let me see here. For this one, I'll start it at $13 for y'all. $13 for y'all. $13. Case and insert only. But it does include this very cool Animal Crossing insert. $13. Case and insert only. Metroid Prime Federation Force 3DS. Let me run through my 3DS games, and we'll see what I do have. All right. Mario Kart. Case only. Double Dash case only. 15. 15 for the case only. If you have a copy of this game, this is raising the value. This will definitely raise the value up. Mario Kart Double Dash. Mario Kart Double Dash. Oh, what's the difference? Okay, here we go. This is. All right. Let me see. Mario Kart 7. I was running this for how much? $20. Mario Kart 7 for 20. Oh, this is the game complete in box. Complete in box. All the DS stuff that I'm gonna run now is gonna be complete in box. If anybody wants the cases again, I will run them again. Let me know. Okay, what else do we got here? So I'm gonna run this for. Let's see. How much will I run this one for? I'll run this one for 20. For 20 flat. You start high. Hey, these are my prices. The thing is, not everybody can afford to start for $1. That might work for some bigger channels that have like hundreds of people that come in, but I have to recoup on my investment. So this one, the lowest I can start is basically what I paid for it, because I just I ain't trying to sell anything at a loss. That's not wise. That's not good business. So the lowest I can go for this is 16. Gary J, welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, but yeah, some channels can afford to do that. You know, there's a bit of a culture here. The $1, everybody wants something for $1, but it's a Oh yeah, just give me a second. I do not have Metroid Prime Federation Force, but thank you for your patience. I do appreciate it. Okay, Ninja Gaiden DS. Ninja Gaiden DS. Ninja Gaiden DS. This one I'll start for 25. Ninja Gaiden DS for 25. Complete in box. This is complete in box. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword for 25. Complete in box. Complete in box. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. I'll run it one more time. Because y'all, I don't know if you understand how good of a deal that is by now. Skyrim Marvel and James, welcome to the stream. Ninja Gaiden DS. Starting at 23. Starting at 23. This is $35 in my store right now. I'm starting it at $23. Going once, going twice. Jonas Bros Retros, welcome to the stream. Alright. Yo, yo, yo. Jones. Listen, you already know where my brain was. You already know where my mind was. Jonas. Okay. Jones Bros, welcome, welcome, welcome. This one, it's a sample. I made this, but it's a sample from Real Fishing for the Dreamcast. That's the sample. Run this auction. Here, y'all. I'm gonna run this bundle at a discount. For sure, for sure. Oh, really? That's dope, actually. That's me on SoundCloud, but I can still send you a message for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm more than happy to hear your stuff, man. I feel like I always get an opportunity to collaborate the way you would like to, but yeah, that would be cool. Where's the bundle? Oh yeah, again, this is a bundle This is a bundle. Yep. With Game Boy Advance and Mario Tennis Power Tour. Father Figures, One Word, or Mr. Excel. Okay, it seems like you got some a few different collectives. That's cool. All right. Resident Evil Code Veronica. I don't have that currently. Right now, that's for the preview image. Let's see. I do have some PlayStation 1 stuff. I have Cool Borders 4. And I have NFL Game Day. Let's see. Cool Borders 4. Um, no, it's all good. It's all good. I will start this. Let me make sure I actually have something that I can let's see. PS1. Oh yeah, Y'all bear with me. I'm trying to see if I have a listing that I can nope. Okay. PS2. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. This is a PlayStation 1 game. I'm going to use this listing here for PS3 games. Yeah, the weight should be about the same. I will run this together with Game Day. There it is. Okay. I'll run these two together for 5. 2 for 5. Code Veronica, I do not currently have that. 2 for 5. 2 for 5. But if y'all like the beats, I can definitely. That's what I've been playing this whole time. Is just my stuff. 2 for 5. Again, so this is gonna say PS3. I'm trying to make it easy. 2 games, $5. NFL Game Day and Cool Borders, both for the PlayStation 1. I do have PlayStation 1 consoles. I don't have the capacity to properly test them though. But I also do have a PlayStation 3 inactive. Also, unrelated to video games, I have a Prismatic ETB that is also up for sale. Let's see here, import. Yep, Prismatic ETB for sale. If you feel like you can't buy the whole thing, I can work with you. We can split it. I'll split it down the middle in price, and we'll split the results, the cards down the middle as well. So we can definitely work something out. Um, Now, if you wanna get the whole ETB, you can. Let me actually import that from my inventory. So that was these 2 games here. Prismatic ETB. Right now it's on flash sale. Prismatic ETB flash sale. All right. Next up, this is missing 1 disc. So this is going to be missing 1 disc. This is going to be missing one disc. Complete 4 discs. Black label. July 11th. PlayStation 1 mint discs. Alright, since this is missing one disc, it has the booklet and everything. Since this is missing one disc, I'll do it for 20 something. Let's see. Since this is missing one disc, it's 20. Alright, this is missing disc 1. Since it's missing one disc, I'll do it for 20. Spending money. Welcome to the stream. Jake Middle, welcome to the stream. This is Final Fantasy 9. This is missing disc 1. Other than that, it is complete in box. And it has the booklet and everything. It is missing disc 1. So that is Final Fantasy 9 disc 1 missing. Everything else is there. Why don't I just show y'all? Alright. There's the booklet. There's disc 2. Disc 3. And disc 4. Final Fantasy 9 missing disc 1. Final Fantasy 9 missing disc 1. Yeah, how about that? Final Fantasy 9 missing disc 1. It comes with the booklet and it comes with all other discs except for disc 1. Fantasy 9 minus disc 1. Lightning's Girl, welcome, welcome. Final Fantasy 9. That was just the sound of this thing. Sorry, y'all. Final Fantasy 9 missing disc 1. Prince Cards, welcome. Final Fantasy 9 missing disc 1. If that interests you, let me know. Missing disc 1. Be sure to check out the store. I also have Prismatic ETB. I'm running at a flash sale. So if that interests you, let me know. If you're interested in the ETB and you can't afford the whole thing, tell me and we can split it. You pay half, I'll open it on stream, and then we'll split the cards. We'll split the value of the cards in half. I'll send you half, I'll keep half, and we'll work everything else out. All right? I'll even let you keep the box. You get to keep the actual physical box. But again, that's for the Prismatic ETB. If you're interested in the ETB but you don't have $108 to spend, Final Fantasy X Black Label. What do I have for the PlayStation 2 actually? No Final Fantasy X. No Final Fantasy X. Jam pack. Of course, of course. Justin Lil, welcome, welcome. This is Final Fantasy 9 minus disc 1. Everything else is there except for disc 1. There we go. There we go. So everything but disc 1 is there. See right there. All right, we got 10 seconds left on the clock. Justin Lil jumped in and immediately swiped $15 at 1 second, and boom, there you go. Justin, thank you for your first purchase. Let me go ahead and put a sticky note on that. Sticky note on that. 1 PS. Now, let me see here. I also do have a PlayStation 3 console. Is that in buy now or is that an auction? That is an auction. The starting bid is at 90. Now this does not come with the controller. This comes. I'll also include a an HDMI cord for you. This comes with everything but the controller. So $80 for a PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3. Thank you again, Justin Lowe, for your support. Bull Derek, Not Falcon Man, James, and Quadruple J. Or is that 5 J's? That is 4 J's. Welcome to the stream. Okay, maybe I have to pick this up to show y'all. Can I plug this in? Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get a little creative. I can turn it on for you. But also, again, I'm selling the ETB. If you can't afford the $108 for the whole thing, let me know. I will split the cost in half, and then we can split the cards in half as well. And then you get to keep the box, of course. So we'll split the value of the cards in half. Let me know if that's something that you're interested in doing. Gangster coming. Welcome to the stream. PlayStation 3. Um, is it plugged in? I think I unplugged it. But I can definitely plug it in and we can go ahead and give it a test if you would like. But this does work. I don't have the controller. I do have all of the other cords and I have SOCOM Confrontation. I do have a game for it. So if you're interested in the PlayStation 3, let me know. You can send offers as well. Let me see if it actually shows that you can send offers. Maybe it doesn't. But you should be able to pre-bid. Even if you can't send offers, just let me know. Just shout me out and let me know. And again, if you do need me to try that PlayStation 3 out to test it on stream, I will test it for you. Just speak up and I will take care of that for you. All right. Can I see what games you have? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. All right. So I was running 360 games first. I'm going to go ahead and run it back. And I will run all of these games together for 5. I'll run all of these games together for 5. Modern Warfare 3, 2, and Battlefield 3 Limited Edition, all for $5. And don't worry, I'm going to make the countdown shorter next time. PlayStation 5 controller, no sir, no sir. I have some more retro controllers like Xbox and PlayStation 1, but I do not have PlayStation 5 controllers. 1 second. Okay. All right. If you're interested in the game that just got put down, just let me know. Yeah, here's another bundle I can do. Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery. No, I do not have Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery. But if you're interested in that type of game, have you played Ninja Gaiden DS? And I say that because, I mean, they both have touchscreen controls, but like this game is entirely controlled by the touchscreen. It's pretty intuitive, actually. It controls quite well, and it makes great use of the touchscreen. I can actually play this on stream if you do want to see like a demonstration of it. But I do think that this is a game that you'd be interested in if you do like Assassin's Creed. It doesn't quite have the stealth, but it has the element of action and traversal that I think that you would be into. So I can run this. This is in my store for 36. I can start this at 28 for you. $28. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. $28. Complete in box. I'm just missing the AC from my collection. I understand. I understand. If I do get it, then I'll definitely try to be sure to let you know. J Flow, welcome to the stream. NYC93, welcome, welcome. What part of NYC? I was born in Brooklyn. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. Again, that was Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. Okay, all y'all, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me see. Harlem. Hey, Harlem, Harlem. That's what's up. Yeah, I was born in Brooklyn, but we moved to Staten Island when I was pretty young, and I feel like people have their nose turned up in Staten Island. I just feel like, dang y'all, we're still in the same state, right? We basically Jersey, right? That's cool. How you liking in Harlem? Blitz. So these are three games that are all pretty high priced. Okay, this is a $35 game. This is a $15 game. This is about a $10 game. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Auction bundle. Here's what I'm gonna do. $15. $15 because of the police was racist. Dang, I'm sorry you had to experience that, man. New York cops are definitely hardcore. But yeah, in Brooklyn, I know the makeup of certain neighborhoods has changed a lot, and the housing structure and people being forced out of their houses and pushed further in, like either in or out of the city. Um, how's everything going with the I heard they were doing something regarding like cars. Yeah, it was like vehicle emissions, and they wanted to limit emissions for people driving in the city. Did they ever institute that? All right, y'all. So this is a $35 game, $15 game. Dang. You left New York because of that? Look, I feel like not all, but I feel like a good portion of New Yorkers, end up pilgrim, let me just say another word. They end up leaving New York to go somewhere else because, like, you learn a lot from living in New York. You learn a lot of street smarts. You learn how to navigate. You learn how to do a lot, how to barter and trade. And sometimes you can take it. You can just take it elsewhere. That's why I see people who are from New York who are in other states are typically the better drivers there. Now in New York, I don't know if I would use the term good because everybody is crazy. I got a GPS in Florida. Yeah, it's too much land, man. It's too much. Everything is spread out in Florida. So $10. Y'all put some ones in the chat. If I run this for $10, will you guys bid on it? Put some ones in the chat if you would bid on this for $10. Yeah, I got a few DS games. Give me a second and I'll get through this and I get to some DS games. Y'all put some ones in the chat if I run this for 10, all of these for 10, would you bid on it? Ones in the chat. Don't do it. See? Yo, I remember we got El Camino. I remember somebody was like, "Oh, run it," and it was like a Pokemon card, and they were like, run it," and I ran it, and they did not bid. I was like, "Sir, I should kick you from the stream right now." Here's what I can do these two for $10. This is Resident Evil 5 Gold, by the way. I can do these two for $10. I think that's the best I could do in regards to that. So let me run that game bundle, edit listing. I'm glad y'all didn't put ones in the chat when you didn't really mean it. I appreciate that because that's not nice. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna run these at 10. These two games at $10. Grand Theft Auto 5 and Resident Evil 5 as well. GPS 24/7. I feel you, man. One time I moved and someone said hello. I'm like, that's actually funny because my mom, when we were growing up, she hated that about New York. Nah, I can't, man. Nah, this game is worth $35. I can't do that. I can't do that. But my mom, yeah, she used to hate that nobody would say hi in New York. Everybody look at you like you weird. And then when she moved to Georgia, when we moved to Georgia, she was like, "Wow, people actually say hi. I like that." I remember that. Okay, here's what I can do for $5 more. I'll take all three. RE5 for $5. Who is you? That's because you just got to be on your toes in New York, yo. Like you really do have to be self aware and environmentally aware at all times. Hey, Y'all, I'll do these three games for $10. All right. Skyrim, Resident Evil 5 Gold, by the way. This comes with all of the DLC and it's complete in box. All of the DLC out the box and it's complete in box. And Grand Theft Auto 4. See, when the internet inevitably collapses, which I don't know if y'all are I don't know if y'all feel like that's gonna happen, but when the internet inevitably collapses, you're gonna want to play games that are offline, right? I don't know. This might require an update, but it might not. Everything is on disk. There you go, Brian Thelion. What the heck, Brian the Lion? It rhymes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Brian the Lion. See, you just get when you see good value, you gotta jump on it. Okay, you gotta jump on it. Bundle, bundle for Brian. All right, for 5. Let's see here. I can run more bundles, but y'all, I can't take L's. Somebody asked for DS games. Ninja Gaiden and Dragon Sword. In my store, I have this for 36. In my store, I have this for 36. Here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. I can run this for $20. This comes with everything. This comes with all of the inserts, and this comes with the booklet. This is a really cool game. Ninja Gaiden and Dragon Sword. It's clean, by the way. Everything is clean. I feel like this hasn't even been unfolded or taken out. Like this is literally just stayed there. So $20. Ninja Gaiden DS complete in box. Complete in box. Comes with everything, y'all. All right. Let me make sure that I'm actually doing this right. All right. Boom. Ninja Gaiden. Nobody wants that. All right. Somebody was asking about DS games. Here is a sealed copy. I know you might be like, what? Rio? But when was the last time you even saw this game, dog? Like, seriously. Rio for the Nintendo DS. For you. For you. $8. I will do it for $8 for you. Because your family. $8. Sealed. Well, there's like a bit of a break in the seal right here. Rio. Sealed for the Nintendo DS. $8. Billy Rich, welcome to the stream. Who else is there? I'm a Yankees fan. People say they don't like the New York team. I tell them straight up to move on. Oh, man. People always got smacked to talk about the Yankees, man. About all the New York teams. Man, I remember when the Knicks like had this crazy year and everybody was like, what is going on? That's how you know they turned on that Large Hadron Collider. That's how you know they messed up everything because the Knicks were dominating. I was like, I I was born in 1991. I've never seen the Knicks had a winning streak. Like I've never seen it. It might have happened. Never seen it in my life. So that was cool. Now I'm not even like a big sports person, but I was like, nice. It was even people. You know what's people in New York who be like, the Knicks suck. I feel like, bro, that's your team. What's with the self hate? All right, y'all. Nintendo 3DS. I do still have some 360 games. I have Blitz the League, Modern Warfare 2, Battlefield 3 Limited Edition, and Modern Warfare 3. Um, what else do I have? Okay, these 3DS games. I also have some cases. I have some cases. I have a Game Boy Advance, by the way. I do have a Game Boy Advance. This is $70, 75 in the store. This is 45 together. I'll do this for 95. And this is not a cheap game. Like this is pretty rare. This was made by the same people who made Golden Sun. Why did they make a tennis game? Because they could. And it's good. It's actually quite good. It's stats based, which is like I ain't never seen that before. A tennis RPG, I'm sure it's out there. I ain't never seen it before. Mario Kart 7. Mario Kart 7. So this is going to be a complete inbox Nintendo 3DS game at $20. Giants and basketball team. I traded myself to the Lakers. Football. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I used to like the Giants too. Ugh. I liked when Odell Beckham joined. He was doing real good, and then he just started acting weird. And I'm just like, bro, I don't know if I can associate myself with you, man. I don't know if I can associate. 2 seconds left. Mario Kart 7, and you're out of here. You're done, guys. I had to fire him. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Here it is. Yep. Animal Crossing for $20. Eli. Yeah, I feel like the Giants had a really good thing going. And I'm just like, bro, what's going on, man? I had a Giants wheel cover in my first car. I was like, I don't even like sports like that, but this my team. But what can you do, man? Have you heard the theory that all sports are like not just rigged, but like they're written? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it because they were talking about it on this podcast, and I was like, oh, this sounds true. Like this sounds true. Because this one guy was like, what did he say? He was like, oh yeah, actually the way they wrote my story, was I was supposed to like get in an accident and then my comeback was gonna be real strong, but I was like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Are rigged. Sports betting is rigged. NBA is rigged. Oh no, scripted. Here we go. Aha. I'll make y'all listen to this stuff with me. Sacrifice them to win or lose. Exactly.
The New England Patriots got caught cheating. The Tim Donaghy, NBA ref, got caught cheating, rigging basketball games. So let's play shot number 6. This is from Dexter Jackson. He was the Super Bowl.
What else do I have? Okay.
2002 Super Bowl, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus the Oakland Raiders. Let's see what teenagers say when asked about.
Mike Flo, welcome.
All right, so how do you see this one playing out on Sunday?
It depends on what Vegas make that call. Who they, how Vegas ain't gonna lose the most money.
So do you think the Bucks' original Super Bowl that you were a part of and won was illegitimate?
I think everyone made.
If you don't mind me asking then, and we obviously appreciate giving us a little bit of time, why do an interview for the Super Bowl if you don't believe that it's set up the right way?
Y'all asked me to. Don't nobody call me no other time until Super Bowl come, right?
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Did anybody when we got on the phone say, hey, how's your family doing? How your kids doing? No, none of that matters. So I'm gonna give you my honest opinion.
Oh.
I appreciate that. We do.
Dang.
That is our job, though, is to talk sports. I mean, it's not personal.
So what is your honest...
job to be real.
No, we understand that. So what is your honest opinion of Tom Brady?
He does actually. What the heck?
Good luck. A lot of luck,
Okay. So the reason you guys won the Super Bowl wasn't because of your outstanding defense. It was because that's the way it was predetermined. That's what you.
Well, I mean, if our defense was so outstanding, why we couldn't beat the Saints that year?
Oh.
Let's beat us twice. So why the Oakland Raiders said we're gonna go in with the Saints game plan? Because they had Deuce McCall, they ran the ball down our throat. Why didn't they come in and say we're gonna do the same thing?
All right, D.
Now no more on the talk.
I don't know what else to say.
So that Super Bowl MVP Dexter Jackson, and that's a short clip of a much longer interview where he talks about how they knew the plays and how it was fake. So what do you think about this growing up?
All right, I'm going to keep it playing, but I'm going to run a stack of games. Let me see. Okay. Skylanders, Modern Warfare, Battlefield 3, Modern Warfare 3. I'll run a stack of games for... What we got? Start auction. I'll run a stack of games for $10 for the whole stack. $10 for the whole stack.
Your dad's in the Hall of Fame. Do you think potentially that maybe the NFL is rigging it against the Cowboys right now? Maybe they don't like Jerry Jones for something?
Wait. You think
My dad's rings are rigged.
Maybe.
Not that he rigged it, but that the refs didn't. That maybe they wanted a. It is America's team.
Yeah, it could have been
$10 for the whole stack,
I
y'all.
mean, shit, if it's America's team, you gotta get it together.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. The refs could have held him. Yes, your dad has 3 rings potentially. I'm not saying he wasn't a Hall of Fame player, one of the greatest Dallas Cowboys of all time.
Let's see.
But my point is, very easily the refs could have helped him. And dude, this is the thing. This is true about the Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys, they had instant replay, then they took instant replay away, and they brought it back in about the early 2000s. One of the reasons they got rid of instant replay is the Dallas Cowboys didn't like it because the Dallas Cowboys got so many calls. They didn't like instant replay because they would have less calls turned over. So you could argue that the refs are favorable to the Cowboys. Now, this next shot, let's play this. This is about the NBA rig, and this is Tim Donaghy, a ref that went to jail for betting on basketball games and working for the mob.
The mob. Oh,
the final piece of the puzzle that raises suspicions of rigging in the NBA is tied to the disgraced referee I mentioned earlier, Tim Donaghy. This individual, who was convicted of felony charges, confessed to betting.
All right, man. Definitely do that.
Between 2004 and 2007.
Thank you for coming by, man. I do appreciate your presence here, y'all.
But not before
Great talking with you.
dollars were won for betting. Since this scandal, no other referees have been publicly investigated. However, the current landscape of online sports betting through platforms such as DraftKings and FanDuel presents very strong incentives for referees to manipulate games. And on Gilbert Arenas' podcast, which consists of former NBA players, they actually talk about how this is still ongoing.
Do you think it's another ref that's in the NBA right now that's like this?
Club of them. I think it's a club.
MLB
clearly
rigged.
See the discrepancies in certain games where the swing for Vegas hits the numbers.
Yeah.
These are elements that rookies know about.
For baseball, yeah.
About, hey man,
I think it's more institutional than people think, though.
He gets 2 technicals before halftime.
Elijah, what do you think about that pro sports could potentially just be sports entertainment? It's all rigged.
I seen that. I was on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
I seen that shit on Netflix. But yeah, I mean, rigged in the way of like the refs rigging it, or rigged in the way of it being like a script.
Here's another video. This is short.
Aaron was talking about how the NFL's rigged and how every year it used to get a script.
Yeah. Now, the former running back was obviously playing along with a bit, but that didn't stop NFL players from making jokes about their scripts. All this just because Burrow headed home. Arian took.
I don't know if he was
both ways.
Well, they say script.
It's not like he was being legit. Yo, these 2 games, 30. Let me see.
Famous woman ends up dating
$30
Chelsea, and this
for both of these games.
Weren't even the best team statistically that year. They're obviously
Animal Crossing, complete in box, Mario Kart 7. 30 for both.
Again, but of course, as Kelsey dating the most famous woman, they go all the way, and there's a lot of weird stuff.
30.
Numerology and gematria. Taylor Swift's favorite number is 13. She's like written albums about it. She talks about it. She's this whole like. All this 13 lore, and you look at the teams that played. The San Francisco 49ers, 4 plus 9 equals 13. Super Bowl 58, 5 plus 8 equals 13. Travis Kelsey, number 87, 100 minus 87 is 13.
That's crazy.
There's another one. There's a bunch of other.
All right, all 3.
Of the 13. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but
25, that would be 60.
Isn't that kind of a coincidence?
55. All 3. Complete in box, all of them.
87. Like,
you can disagree with me, Todd. I'm the one great debater, but I would like you to disagree.
100 minus 87 is 13. Like, man, come on. You reached on that one.
Okay, but if I'm reaching, what's the shape of the Earth? Is it round or flat?
I'm gonna go with it round. Don't tell me you think that shit flat. You think the world flat?
Kyrie Irving and I are very good friends, so you're just calling Kyrie Irving dumb now.
I'm calling the guys Tyson smart.
You like
$50 for all 3 games.
I'm sick of Neil deGrasse Tyson's ass.
What you do?
He's always talking shit about me and about my people. Neil deGrasse Tyson, he's full of shit.
Yeah.
We challenged him to debates. He won't debate anybody about these subjects. He's an astrophysicist.
That's the thing.
All 3 for $50.
I don't trust anybody.
Anyways, all right. Thank y'all for listening to that entire video about how sports are probably rigged. Thank you for that, because y'all could have been left. All right, y'all. Should I run a bigger stack? Should I add something else to it? Because I said 50 for this. So look, this is $35 game. It's a $20 game. It's a $25 game. So 35 plus 20 is 55. Plus another 20 is 65, 75. Plus another 20 is 85, 95. All right. All four of them. And these are all complete in box, by the way. $95 value. All four of them, 80. Oh, 75. I'll do all four for $75. All four games for the 3DS, including Pokemon X, Mario Kart 7, Animal Crossing New Leaf, Link Between Worlds. All four complete in-box games for 75. 75. Control Alt Wander, welcome, welcome. I don't know if you remember the channel. I don't know if you remember me under the name Franchise Collects, but I do see some familiar names. So thank you for stopping by. All four of these games, y'all. All four of these games. What if I started at 70? All four for $70. That is Zelda: A Link Between Worlds, Animal Crossing New Leaf, Mario Kart 7, and Pokemon. Pokemon. This game alone is worth $35. And these are all complete in box. Boom. All complete in box. The whole bundle I was doing for $70. If anybody's interested in that, let me know. That's a crazy deal, y'all. That's a crazy deal. You can't even go in your local game store and get a deal like that. Ninja Gaiden. Run his auction. Alright, y'all. Ninja Gaiden, Dragon Sword. I'll start it at $23. $23 for Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. It's like a $35 game. Complete in box. Comes with a registration card and everything. Registration card and everything. And then I also have some cases for the 3DS. I also have some cases for the GameCube. I got Blitz the League. I got a few things. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put some games back here so that y'all can see. I also have a PlayStation 3. Let me go ahead and upload the show notes. Welcome. So a little housekeeping. Nothing sells under $5. That's number one. Number two, check the store. I take offers. All right. Good thing I called. They have no games to test my console or controllers. Dang, that sucks. Dang. Nah, I was gonna suggest DK Oldies, but I feel like they games is always expensive. Always expensive. Man. Let me see here if my cube works. Do you need like cords in particular for your GameCube? Is that what you need, or do you need like a game to test it? The prices are insane. The prices are crazy. My bro has a store. It's called the Link to the Past, but I don't know if they have a I don't know if Link to the Past has if you can purchase things online, but they are on Facebook and Instagram. It's the link to the past. Their prices are not insane. GameCube. So I don't have controllers. I don't have controllers. I do have a GameCube game, Harvest Moon, without the controller in games. Okay. Honestly, I feel you. I feel you. Like sometimes when you can get a discount like that, I feel like it's worth it. I have Harvest Moon. I don't know what kind of games you like. Seems like you like sports. I don't have sports games. Um, this is the only Wii game that I have. For you, I can run this at 20. I can run this at 20 if you're interested. I don't know if you're into Harvest Moon or games like I don't know. Basically, games like Terraria. If you want to go like, yeah, even Minecraft. They all kind of like took from games like this. It's a like a life farming sim. Um, Let me see. Farming lasts a lifetime in Forget Me Not Valley, a coastal village where you cultivate friendships and raise a family. Yeah, you can get married and are you trying to make me rage? Yo, Harvest Moon, y'all. Oh man, is Sunshine the only GameCube case that you have? No, I have Mario Kart Double Dash as well, but this is the case only. I'm not that patient. I get you. Dang, so you wouldn't be a fan of any Animal Crossing games? Wouldn't be a thing then, because you need to be patient. You gotta wait for certain seasons for your plants to grow. Yeah. I don't know if anybody is interested in this particular case for Mario Kart Double Dash, but I can start it at $12. Mario Kart Double Dash. Case only, no booklet. Yeah, I got some 3DS games I can run. Mario Kart Double Dash, case only, no booklet, $12. You came in here earlier, and yeah, unfortunately, I do not have my Metroid Prime Federation Force. I can show you all of the games that I do have, but I do not have that one. No, don't be sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you just gotta scroll to find what you need, man. Pokemon. Yeah, those are the classics. So these are the DS games that I have. This one and this one. Also, I have some Game Boy Advance games, and I just recently beat this one. Is it still on? No. I just recently beat this game, which this game is kind of rare. This game is rare. This game is really rare. I just beat this. Yo, I don't know what year was it? It had to have been like 2018. GameStop had this, and I was like, this was like the last game on the Game Boy Advance. Why do y'all have this? $4.99. I was like, I don't even have a Game Boy Advance because at that time I did not, but I was like, I need this game. One time, sometime 5 years in the future, I'll be able to play it, and I was. So I just recently beat this really really cool game. I'll probably, if things are slow, I'll probably just pull the DS out. I mean, not the DS. I'll pull the Game Boy SP out and I'll play this, and y'all can watch me play that. But can't stand Final Fantasy. I like turn-based games. I've never been into like the Final Fantasy except for Tactics Advance. I had a good time with that. I had a really good time with that game. These are the DS games. Y'all, if you see anything you like, call it out. Joel, welcome back. Shivia. I can't read the whole name because it's a family-friendly stream. Was a virus cartridge. Dang. You just gotta make sure you know who you're getting your stuff from. Like, but this is just Rumble. That's just Rumble. Like there was a Yoshi one. Um, Yoshi something and rolls, tilt and tumble. Yeah, I think it's tilt and tumble. There's two, and it looks. I mean, it looks somewhat similar. It has like a, this big top part over here. All right, y'all. Anything here that interests you? Ninja Gaiden, Dragon Sword, Pokemon X, Link Between Worlds, Animal Crossing New Leaf, Mario Kart 7, Rio, I can put those to the side. Let's see here. I have Prismatic ETB. I know it's not like a video game product, but I do have Prismatic ETB. Zelda, man, I don't know. You might like it. It does take some patience, but like you level up, you get better weapons, and you can just like destroy enemies by the time you're like midway through the game or towards the end. Um, Let me see here. Oh yeah, what was I gonna say? So Prismatic ETB is currently available. If you can't buy the whole thing, we can work something out. Um, I can split it in half. We could charge half price. I open the box on stream, and then we split the value of the cards that we end up pulling, and then I'll send you the box, and you can keep the box, and we'll just figure out who keeps what based on the value. So if any of you want to go half on an ETB with me, let me know. All right. If you want to go half on an ETB with me, let me know. Hey, do you happen to have the Halo 3 helmet? Ooh, I wish I did. No, I don't have the helmet. Died in the game. I was trying to say your mother. You lose. Yeah, the games would be real disrespectful, yo. They'd be like, you died. You're dead. Like, oh, I mean, dang. King Trollface, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. All right. All right. So no takers for this one yet, but I will start this one at run as an auction. Let me make sure this hasn't sold on any other platform. Seller offer. Nope. Okay, here we go. Blitz the league. Let's get it. Blitz the league. Okay. I'll start this at 25 for you guys. $35 game. I'll start it at 25. Mount Flipper. Man, is just don't break your controllers, man. They expensive, yo. They expensive these days. $25. Blitz the league. Missing manual. $25. Nice. What, MK1? Or was it one of the older ones? The ones before that? Big Papa, welcome to the stream. Blitz the League. $25 for Blitz the League. And let me see if I have anything else. Oh, you know what? PlayStation controller. Xbox controller. All of this. All of that. Okay. Yeah, let's bring this whole box. Alright. Alright, I'll bring this whole box. So you know, so I've broken a lot of controllers, but not by throwing them, but by being clumsy and like dropping them. There was a really cool. It was like a Halo 4 limited edition controller, so sick. But it was made out of this like very glossy, cheap plastic. By the time I was done with it, like literally, you know the battery, the part that the battery pack goes on, the bottom of it fell out, so you couldn't even like put a battery pack in it reliably. Like, yeah, the price. That's how they get you. That's a sign of maturity right there, though, because you got to pay for them. Ain't nobody gonna buy them for you now. All right, I'm gonna put these back here in case anybody sees anything that they like. I'm gonna stack them. I'm gonna stack them. All right. All right. Boom. So that's back there. Let me know if you're interested in anything that you see back there. I also have a PlayStation 3 that does not have any controllers, so that I can run for $85. Let me know if you have any offers for that, or if you want to see it. If you want to see me test it, I can do that for you. Controller broken. I don't know. I don't know how. You don't know how until he realizes that it's a pattern, and he's like, I think I understand what's going on. I think I get it. All right. So you know what? I have some controllers. I have some of these Nintendo 3DS chargers. I think these also work with the DS Lite. Yeah, let me try these. Let me try this one here. I'm just like use not new. Smart. Smart. Hey, modern problems need modern solutions. Okay, yeah, 3DS charger. I believe this works for the. Does this work for the DS Lite? I don't think it works for the DS Lite. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I actually remember trying to. Yeah, I don't think this works for the DS Lite. So, 3DS chargers. 3DS chargers. All right, they're in my store for like $11 or so. I'll run a few of them at $5. I'll run a few 3DS chargers at $5. Let me import that from my inventory. I'm glad I have some type of inventory. Import, and I'm gonna run as auction. And we don't need. Yeah, 20 seconds is cool. $5. All right. I've got quite a few of these. All right. $5 for the 3DS controller. $5. $5. 3DS controller, like new. Like new. There we go. 3DS controller, like new. Great condition. $5. Tested to work. $5. Okay, here's what I can do. Flash sale. I'll edit the flash sale. I'll make the flash sale 50% off for the next 10 minutes. 50% off for the next 10 minutes. The quantity available, let's keep it to like 6. Save changes. All right. Start flash sale. All right, y'all. These are in my store. $5.50 each. All right. So go ahead and check out the store. Now all of these chargers are in great condition. So that is a steal. These are OEM, by the way. Like these are official Nintendo chargers. So these are OEM. So all right. So what else do I have? Dang, that's crazy. I didn't even know. I didn't even know what I felt like I was about to say, but I was like, whatever I'm about to say is the incorrect thing. Thank you for holding me accountable. Scooby Hot Tamale, welcome. King Julian's Hips. King Julian Ships. King Julian Ships. King Julian Ships. See, that's the problem when you don't have any spaces. Everything just looks like one word. All right, yo, I got this Xbox S controller. Xbox S controller. And this is for the original Xbox. And let me see here. Yep, let me move this box. This box is going crazy. This box is, and this does have the breakaway cord as well. I know that's something that people be looking for. This does have the breakaway cord. So, Xbox, let's see, Xbox S controller. Oh no. Original. Oh, S-Type. Official, tested. 20. All right, y'all. Nintendo DS. Yes, I do have some Nintendo DS games. All right, y'all. So this is an official Xbox controller, S-Type. This is S-Type, official Xbox. So let me see here, quality. I'm gonna take a photo for y'all so I can create a nice quality listing. Nothing bootleg. It's gotta be quality. This would be like here. I have entirely too many tabs open. Why won't this tab separate? That is crazy. Okay. All right, something's going on. Okay. Add photos. Thank you for bearing with me, y'all. Video games. Video games. It's usually at the top, right? There you go. Consoles and accessories. Next. Xbox S. No, that's definitely not the word that I was trying to type in. Welcome, Zan the Man, Savage Steven, and My Jacob. Welcome to the stream. Xbox S controller. Official for the original Xbox. For the original Xbox. All right. Version type. Condition. Okay, this is Xbox. Type. Controller. No, not console. It's controller. Condition. Used. Variants. Let me see what else I have here. That is definitely third party. And that's definitely third party as well. All right, y'all. Here is what we're going to do. Taking quality into consideration. See, these nubs have been worn down a little bit. And so have these just a little bit. You can see. Considering that you could probably replace these on your own and just super glue them down and they would still work perfectly fine. I don't remember there being any drift on these controllers or anything like that. So let's do this. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Okay. Shipping profile. Like 3. This does not contain a lithium battery. Publish. All right, y'all. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Just a third party. Boom. OG Xbox. Original Xbox controller. So do take note of the thumbsticks. Thank you, NYC. I appreciate that. Do take note of the thumbsticks here. NYC, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thank you for the first purchase. All right, just for that. Let me see here. What is that? Okay. Just for that, I'm going to throw in the game for you. This is PsyOps. I tried to sell this before, but the person, the payment did not complete. So that's yours. Have you played this game, by the way? PsyOps for the Xbox. And it's also on the PlayStation 2. It's good, man. Basically, it's about MK Ultra, right? Let me see. Actually, it's before MK Ultra. So this was Project Paperclip. Don't quote me on the name of the project, but basically they were trying to figure out how to teach people in the military to use supernatural abilities. A paperclip that might have been the Nazis. Paperclip might have been the Nazis. Um, but they were trying to teach people how to use supernatural abilities. They were hiring psychics. They were doing like remote viewing. The Men Who Stare at Goats, that's what it's about. Same thing, right? But in this game, you play like this operative. You can like levitate boxes and stand on the box and like move it. These are the same guys that made the Stranglehold game. I know that sounds like real um, random, which I thought it was when I found out. But this is a good game. It's just very difficult for like no reason. I'm just like, why? It's kind of like infamous. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think that's actually a really, really good way to put it. It's just not open world. Let's continue. All right. There we go. Sorry, just had to take care of some things. So NYC, thank you for your first purchase. I appreciate that. I still do have all these games back here. Now I do have some other controllers. Now they are different. Let me see. What's going on with this one here? Now this is a GameStop controller, right? And as you can see, this nub is all the way worn off. With the hands, exactly. I don't even know how well you can see it, but I'll take it out so you can actually like look at it. Boom. That's him right there. He's the ill GameStop. Ill GameStop. That's why I'm selling it for $5. That is hilarious. All right, let me see. Man, I remember I was a bit of a snob, like as a gamer, because I was like, I used to make fun of the Xbox, and it was the first console that I had, and then I was like, I don't want that big old ugly controller. Give me that small one. And now I kind of wish I would have because it's worth quite a bit. It's definitely worth quite a bit. So this is third party controller. I also have some PlayStation 1 controllers too. That's third party controller for the original Xbox. Save changes. All right. Where is it? Run his auction, $5. So I have two controllers. All right. Now this is going to be sold as is. This is a GameStop Xbox controller. GameStop Xbox S controller. Take note of the condition. The right thumbstick is perfectly intact as far as like the rubber. This one, the left thumbstick has lost its cushion, but they still click. The triggers still do their thing. And you know what I do like about the GameStop controller is they put these bumpers up here. I don't know if this was like right after the 360 came out or if it was like right before, but this was perfect because ain't nobody trying to press these buttons. This was perfect. All right, let me change the price on this one because it still says 10. Edit listing. Edit listing. 5. Save changes. Let's run that as an auction again. All right, yo. Third party Xbox controller for $5. GameStop left does not have the rubber. The right one does, and it's pretty well intact. They both click. There's no stickiness. And I will go ahead and give the controllers a wipe down before I send them to you because I can't do that to you, man. Don't you hate when you like buy stuff and like they still nasty? Don't you hate that? How many buttons it has? Yeah, it's quite a bit much. And the way that they're laid out, like, why? Why is it like that? All right. Next up. Now, this one, I think this was one of the last controllers I got. I think this is brandless. It's made to look like an official controller, but I want you to look at this and tell me if you see any difference. Like, tell me if you see any difference here. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. So, seller OEM PS2 controller was super dirty. Yo, I just feel like just clean it. Like you wrapped it up, you put it in the box, you printed the label, you took the label to the post office. You tell me nowhere within all of those steps could you have just cleaned it. That's trifling, y'all. Like, that is trifling, y'all. So this controller, this is unbranded as far as I'm concerned. I bought this on eBay. The buttons ain't as punchy as they could be. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to edit this one. This one, I do not typically run things at $1, but I will run this at $1. All right, as is. Please, I want you to make sure that you know what you're looking at. And this is being run as is. This is not official. This is third party. This is a third party Xbox controller. Third party Xbox controller. Sold as is for $1. At least clean it. That's what we need. We need New Yorkers and we need Southern people who are gonna keep it 100%. Cause that's nasty. Like just straight up and down, that's disgusting. Like why would you do that? Like nobody asked you to do that. Everybody's looking at you, and everybody's disgusted. Let's see. Keen Wake, welcome to the stream. Yeah, here we go. Okay, there we go. Finally, Xbox original VGA. Okay, cables. The original Xbox composite cables and power supply cable. But I don't have the power supply. I don't know why I didn't keep the power supply. I should have kept the power supply. These are official though. I see some that are not official. All right, y'all. OG component. No, these aren't components. These are composites. Okay, it seems like the components are very rare. Um, dang, I wish I had this. Anyways, composite cables, y'all. Composite, genuine AV cables. Let me go ahead and break this down so I can actually get like decent pricing. Leonard, I just blocked him, son. I get it. The native, welcome to the stream. China from for Microsoft Xbox. Oh, I guess not specified there. Recently used filter. Xbox original. Okay, how about this? I think I understand what I gotta do here. Composite AV video cables. Okay. Alrighty. Boom. So these are Xbox composite cables. The component cables are a bit different. But these are original Xbox composite cables in case you need them for your AV needs and all of that. So let me do this. Temporary listing. Temporary. Category. Video games. Consoles and accessories. Version type. Console controller memory card. Neither. This is none of those. Okay, screw it. OG Xbox AV cables. Wow. I'm not going to read the name of the person who just came in, but welcome, Mr. 420. Thank you for thank you. Let's do 8. Let's see here. Shipping profile. Oh yeah, the shipping profile. There's no hazardous stuff here. So 1.3, save, no hazardous materials, add that listing. Not many people. I hear when you say your name 3 times in the mirror with the light turned off, you show up with the blunt and and very very shady intentions. That's what I heard, but that just might be an urban myth. That is insane, but I respect it. I respect it. Nobody has names anywhere else like on this platform. Maybe on like Twitter, because Twitter's just like, I'm gonna be honest, Twitter's just porn. Let's just be honest, y'all. Is literally just porn. Um, Start auction. All right, here's some OG AV cables. These are official. These are OEM official Xbox AV cables. Official. AFFICIAL. Official. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. It was based for video games. Yeah. Yeah, it went through a lot of different changes. Like there was, I think it started out decent and then they started trying to monetize it, and that's when everything kind of went to crap. Any original Xbox controllers or games? Xbox controllers. I have some third party original Xbox controllers. Games? No. Well, let me not say no so soon. Games, let me get back to you because I have some disc only things. But I do have a GameStop controller for the original Xbox. If you're interested in that, I can definitely run that. I'll just run it anyways. And that one I'm running for $5. Let me get that for you, so you can actually see what you're working with. Here we go. Okay. So that's a third party controller, but I'll run it for 5, and then I'll check on the games. So GameStop, you hear the responsiveness. Does not have a nub right there, but the mechanics are all good. Start, select, and it's got the buttons up here, which is I think is good. The black buttons up here. So it's still in the store. If you're interested in this, it's third party. If you're interested in that controller, go ahead, jump in the store, and you can just hit buy now for $5. All right, next up. So okay, I don't know if you can hear that. There's a little tiny some rattling in there, but I've tested these controllers myself. Actually, is this even the right one? Is this the right one? No. There you go. There you go. There's the maracas. So I've tested this controller myself. It does work, but because of its current circumstance, let's see if we can get you a good deal. Also, please, any of these games back here, I have some 360 games. I have some chargers for the 3DS, and I'm running them at a discount briefly. And okay, let me run this for y'all. Add that, and that's going to be a quality listing. Dual shock. Okay, so DualShock analog controller. This controller is tested to work and is in pretty good condition. It's just something in there jumping around. It's just something in there jumping around. So here's what we're gonna do. These controllers typically run for $20. $20, right? And that's not the PS1, is it? PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1. I found somebody who's selling a Cube controller. Oh, nice. 360 games. Somebody's asking for 360. Arsonist X, welcome. Hippos, welcome. J120, welcome. Oh, 1225. Okay. Yeah, I got some 360 games that I will run. Let me go ahead and actually here. While I'm doing this, maybe you can take a look at the stack. Yeah, take a look at that stack. Those ones already went. And let me know if there's anything that you're seeing there that interests you. I still have to check. I have a bunch of discs, just the discs. So look at that, and I'm gonna set up this listing in the meantime. So video games, retro games, consoles and accessories. Title OEM controller. Plus shipping. Okay. PS1 OEM. Hey man, it was good meeting you. I appreciate you, NYC. Thank you for the support and the first purchase. Be easy and stay safe, man. Okay, PS1 official controller. Used. Let's do 2. Here we go. We'll do that. Shipping profile. It's about like 4. I would say 4 ounces just to be on the safe side. 4 to 7 ounces, not 4. 4 to 7 ounces. I wouldn't say hazardous materials. All right, y'all. Skippity dip. Okay. PlayStation 1 controller. All right, y'all. So again, that's what's going on with that controller. The controller does work. I have tested it. I'll start it at $14. And the shipping shouldn't be crazy on this one. But $14 for the for the original PlayStation 1 controller. $14. To account for shipping, I'll do $11. $11 for the original PlayStation 1 controller. $11. $11 for the OEM official PlayStation 1 controller. With a little bit of shaking in there. 1 second. All right. Here we go. Here's a PS1 controller. A bit different, a bit different. This one is worth about $20. PS1 controller. Worth over $20. So let's start it at 18. Now this controller works perfectly. There's no rattling. This controller is basically like new, save for this, but I actually know how to get rid of that. And I can show you how to get rid of that right now. $18 for the PS1 controller. $18 for the PS1 controller. Okay, where's this marker? Where's the marker? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I also do have a PlayStation 3 in the store. If you are interested, check it out. I can accept offers as well. The PlayStation does not have any controllers. PlayStation does not have any controllers. PlayStation 3, no controllers. But it's a PlayStation 3 Slim. It is tested to work, and it works well. Alright, y'all. So let me show you how to get rid of permanent marker stains. Permanent marker stains. Let me see if this works. So this is pretty tough. This looks like it might be a little tough right here. It looks like it's on there. Alright, y'all. So you see how that says number 1? Let's see if we can get rid of it. Let's see if we can clean it all the way up. Now remind you, that was permanent marker. That was permanent marker. So let's see. Yep. Yep. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Because just in case anybody like, nah, you just made that up. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. That was for real. Boom. Alright. So now all we really got to do is probably get like an alcohol wipe and just like wipe off the residual. But boom, it said number 1. And now there's just like that little tiny speck that I can clean up later. So anyways, PS1 OEM controller. I'll run it for 18. This is look at how good that looks. Look at how good that looks. Sticks very clicky. And while that's running, okay. While that's running, let me see if I have any other games here. Alright. What do I got in here? PC games. Yep, PC games. Alright. Now I do have a few PC games if anybody's interested in that. Just let me know. Moss, welcome, welcome. Apologies if I said your name wrong. Okay. Xbox 360. We got Blitz the League. We got this game up for $35. For $35. Buy now. Pin product. Where's auction? For $35. I'll run it for 27. Blitz the League. Missing manual for $27. Tested to work. No manual. No manual for $27. Going once. Going twice. Okay. Skylanders. Demia. Or D-Mia. Welcome. Alright, got this combo right here of Modern Warfare, Battlefields 3, and Modern Warfare 2, Battlefield 3, and Modern Warfare 3. Ooh, excuse me. Game bundle. Alright, y'all. These three games. I will start at 10. 10 for these three games. Modern Warfare, Battlefields 3, Modern Warfare 2 and 3, and Battlefield 3 Limited Edition. $10 for all three. $10 for all three. $10 for all three. 2, 1, 0. Now, I do have all of these games back here. So if you're interested, Pokemon X, there's all of these 3DS games. Please let me know if any of them interest you. Okay, now here's another stack that I can run. I'll run this one. All three of these for 12. I'll run, oh, these are 5 actually. 5 games for $12. You get Modern Warfare 2 and 3, Battlefield 3, Skylanders Spyro, and Skylanders Giants. All 5 for 12. 360. All 5 for 12. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. All right. Now let's see. Earth Defender, let's start the event. Share with my gas. All right. I just put that in the background after I run it. Prismatic ETB. I believe, let's see, still on flash sale? Yep, still on flash sale. Prismatic ETB. I'm going to pin that. Prismatic ETB on flash sale. Now, the sale is going to end soon. So this is a great time to jump in. Prismatic ETB. And also, let me see. Also, if you would like to go half on the ETB, let me know. We could do half price. I'll open it on stream, and then we'll split the cards. We'll split it down the middle. Split the value of whatever we pull down the middle. All right. Make sure that you are reading the show notes. All right. There we go. Mr. Gregory, welcome to the stream. There we go. Everybody make sure you check the show notes if you're interested in this and you're interested in paying half price. Let me know. We can split it and I'll open it on stream We'll go ahead. We'll go through the cards. I'll keep half. You keep half. Everybody's happy. All right. And then you get to keep the box. So if you are interested in this, but you don't want to pay $100, then we can split the cost, split the risk, right? So let me know about that. All right. Welcome, Michael. Welcome, welcome. Move that back there. So got a bunch of games. I guess I'll just run them again. I also have a PlayStation 3. I have a PlayStation 3. Jipoy, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Again, there's a PlayStation 3 in the store. If you're interested, please let me know. It comes with the cables. It just does not have a controller, but it is tested to work. So let me know if that interests you. Let me know if that interests you. Joseph Dave, welcome to the stream. So confrontation. Let's see here. All right, SOCOM confrontation, $7 for the PlayStation 3 game. $7 for the game. $7 for the game. 15 seconds left. $7 for SOCOM confrontation. Complete inbox. Now I do have a PlayStation 3 for sale. No controller. If you do want to get the PlayStation 3, you'll get this game for free. You get this game at no additional cost if you get the PlayStation 3. Again, there's a PlayStation 3 in the store. If you're interested, then you can get this game at no additional cost. Let's buy now, right? Oh, it's an auction, ain't it? Alright. PlayStation 3 Slim Console. 120 gigabyte PlayStation 3. This is a 120 gigabyte PlayStation 3. Devin, welcome. Joseph, welcome. 120 gigabyte PlayStation 3. Slim. 120 gigabyte. $80. 120 gigabyte PlayStation 3 at $80. And I think my phone is about to be done charging, so I'll be able to go ahead and show you how the console work. $80 for a PlayStation 3 tested to work with no controller. DS games. Yes, 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 for sure. I like your profile image. Chun Li. That might have been my first animated crush. I think she's the reason why I like guys like that. Let's see here. Alright, so Ninja Gaiden. Okay, let me make sure I can start that properly. Ninja Gaiden for 27. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword for 27. Bra Theodore, welcome to the stream. Ninja Gaiden DS 27. Ninja Gaiden. All right, y'all got 8 seconds left. Y'all got 8 seconds, and then it's over. 8 seconds, and that's it. It's over at the 8 seconds. All right, here we go. Oops. All right, 7 seconds left. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword, $25. Complete inbox comes with a registration card and everything. Comes with literally everything. Okay, what's next? Pokemon X, $30. Pokemon X. Walla Walla, welcome to the stream. Where's Ting? Where's Ting Ting? Huh. Two, one. All right. Thank you all for being a part of the stream. Really appreciate it. Could not do this without y'all for sure. $20. Animal Crossing New Leaf for $20. Animal Crossing New Leaf for $20. 15 seconds left. Jacino or Josie. I don't know. I'm just gonna call you Jay. Welcome to the stream. All right, Mario Kart 7. $20 for Mario Kart 7. Guacamole Loverlord. Guacamole Overlord. I didn't know that guacamole had a guardian. Actually, I kind of do because the avocado trade is like it's like the drug trade. It's crazy. People get killed over avocados. There's Mario Kart 7. Get you like Ben 10 and 11. Who are you talking to? On your mouth, and you can get the walking boot. Why you acting so mean? Why your thumb so green? Why my paper so green? Check the machine. Check it. Check the machine, cause it's nasty like mildew, and I don't really wanna talk to you like the mildew. No, I don't feel you. Okay, these two are worth $15 each. I'll run them together for $20. I'll run them together for $20. Both cases for $20. All right, both cases together. Yes, case and booklet. Case and manual for both games, both Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Case and booklet. I do have another Pokemon game. If you are interested in Pokemon games, I have another one. I also have a personal copy of Pokemon Soul Silver. It doesn't have the big box, but it does have the case and the booklet. So if you're interested in giving me an offer for that, that is an expensive game. But I do have a copy of Pokemon Soul Silver as well, a personal copy. Pokemon X. Let's see. Is this? What am I looking at? Okay. 3DS, 3DS, 3DS. Alright. And this is complete inbox. Pokemon X complete inbox 25. Pokemon X complete inbox 25. $10. 2 seconds left. Pokemon X. Pokemon X. JJ, welcome. Pokemon X complete inbox $25. Pokemon X complete inbox $25. Pokemon X. Pokemon X complete inbox for $25. 12 seconds left. Pokemon X complete inbox. Rico 23 Tuche. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for your presence. $25 Pokemon X. Pokemon X $25. There we go. 23 seconds. Oh, I gotta make the timer shorter, that's why. Alright. No takers on that. Ninja Gaiden DS. It's gonna be 28, 27. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword, $27. Ninja Gaiden, this is complete inbox. This has a registration card, booklet, and it's in great clean quality. It's, to me, this is like new quality. 8 seconds left, y'all. $27 for Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. Complete inbox, clean copy, even registration card. Everything is there. Excuse me. All right. Next for the GameCube, I have Harvest Moon. Okay. Harvest Moon. Let's see. I'm gonna run this one. Okay, you know what? This one can go for. This one can go for 16. There we go. Harvest Moon can go for $16. Jamal, welcome to the stream. Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life, going for $16. All right, 10 seconds left. Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life for the GameCube. A Wonderful Life for the GameCube. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Baroque for the Wii. This is complete in box, and this has been tested to work. All right, y'all. Baroque. I started at 50. This is Baroque for the Nintendo Wii. I think this is Shin Megami Tensei, if I remember properly. Definitely Atlas. Clearly, there it is. 13 seconds left. 13 seconds left. I think there might be one of this game, the earlier version on the PlayStation 1. Yeah. So let's see what's going on here. Baroque. I still have. Let me see. Red Steel 2. So again, that was Baroque for the Wii. That was complete in box, y'all. Kind of rare game. It's Atlas, anyways. Baroque. I also have a Game Boy Advance, and I got Mario Power Tennis. I'm also Baroque. Hey, I thought I invented that joke. You can't make that joke too. I copywrote it. That's crazy. Yo. Oh man. Okay. Oops. You're not supposed to see me. You're not supposed to know what I look like. Red Steel 2. This is a Wii game, but I'm gonna just categorize it like. Let me go ahead and do this. Also, there's a Prismatic Evolutions ETB. We can work something out. Let's what's the word? If you can't afford 100% of it, then let's split it, and I will open all the packs on stream. We'll split the packs. We'll split the cards in half, and I will send you the box. That's only if you don't want to pay full price. That's only if you don't want to pay full price. This is GameCube. Okay. What was I running again? Oh yeah, Red Steel 2. Oh yeah, here it is. Red Steel 2 for $5. $5 $5. Red Steel 2 for $5. George Lucas, welcome. Ichi balls, that's crazy. Oh, I get it. Itchy. I get it. Crazy. You know, each also means one, so it could be one balls. 3, 2, 1. And I also have cases for GameCube games: Super Mario Sunshine and Mario Kart Double Dash. I have quite a few 360 games and quite a few 3DS games. I also have Ninja Gaiden and Dragon Sword for the DS. Ninja Gaiden and Dragon Sword for the DS. And I have the Prismatic Evolutions ETB. So if you're interested in that, let me know. Let's see here. Oh, it's on. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna start this here. 28. But you got in Dragon Sword starting at 28. If I remember properly, this game is worth like $35. Eastside Buys, welcome. Thank you for being a part of the stream. 2, 1. Okay, so Mario Kart. Mario Kart 7. Mario Kart 7. I got a bunch of Nintendo DS games. For any of those interested in controllers, I have some third-party original Xbox controllers. I have PlayStation 1 controllers, both PlayStation 1 and PS1. Those who know the difference know. And I got got royalty inside my DNA. Nunchuck, 360 games. I also have some manga for those that are interested, and I got some copies of Shonen Jump. So let me know if that interests you. I'm glad that you asked. Let me show you. And my wife also has some Japanese manga as well. I'm gonna lay some things down, but I also have some copies of Shonen Jump that I can show you as well. Oh no, they should be like this. All right. Are they yellowed? That's a great question. This is not yellowed. This is number 1, My Hero Academia. This is Ani manga from the movie, so all pages are color. You can see some bending here, some bending there. Right, you can see all of that. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! GX number 1. You see here, probably see here. But other than that, all of the pages are in good condition. I also have several copies of Naruto Shippuden and Naruto in Japanese. And we have One Piece. We also have several copies of One Piece. And then here's the Shonen Jump. And these are also in really good condition too. These are also in great condition. And these, from my understanding, yeah, these are how the pages always look. So let me, boom. Let me see if I can back it up just a little bit. There we go. That looks like Yoriichi. So boom. You got One Piece, Bleach in here. Bakuman. And is this Hitman Reborn? And then Naruto Shippuden. Okay. So again, that's Shonen Jump. And this is December 2011. Bleach. Pokemon issue as well. And this is September 2011. 9/11. I'm sorry. I had to say it. Pokemon Black and White. You see right there. And let me know if there's any other type of manga that you're interested in general. I also have like some Yoshihiro Tatsumi, and he grew up in the era of Tezuka, the creator of Astro Boy, and he basically wanted to make like very dramatic movie like manga. And he actually got to meet Tezuka. In my opinion, he inspired Blood Will Tell, which you might know of the game, which is like one of the most expensive games, period. But Blood Will Tell was one of I feel like it was one of Tezuka's more serious manga. And this is Nura, right? Yeah. And so here's another copy of Shonen Jump, still in really good condition. It still has all the registration cards and stuff. Now, I wish it came with the cards in it. You know what I'm saying. But Shonen Jump had a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh promos, and then it seems like there's like Yu-Gi-Oh GX or something in here. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, right? So again, that's June 2011. This is December 2009. Bleach 2009. All right. Y'all remember what year Bleach came out? I feel like it was 2007, or at least in America. So that's all Bleach. I mean, not all Bleach. And it comes again with all of the registration cards. And that is October 2009. And I'm pretty sure I have a listing for this already. But here we go. Yeah, y'all can see that. And this one is March 2012. March 2012. This one is going to be January 2012. Bakuman. Leet Weep and the name's Dylan. Welcome to the stream. These do have all of the registration cards in them as well. I wish you could still send them in and get those Yu-Gi-Oh cards because that's money. That is money right now. Shonen Jump. Also, yo, I have Gantz. I have a sealed copy of Gantz. I forgot about this guy. I completely forgot about this guy. Boom. Gantz number 4 in English. This is Dark Horse. This is inappropriate. That's a teenager. Manga's crazy. Manga is crazy. Manga anime. They'd be like, hey, this book this book stars underage teenagers, but you have to be 18 or older to read it. But this book contains teenagers. But again, you can't buy it unless you're 18. Like, why? Why? But alas, this is here. Let me see. This won't tear anything. Look. Yeah, please don't tear the plastic. There we go. Perfect. So I have this in my store for $65. I'll do $50 for it. And then here, One Piece issue, Shonen Jump. This is February 2012. February 2012. So that's the manga. What else do I have? I still do have a few more. Let's see. Lupani Pops, welcome to the stream. Somebody was asking about manga, so I was just showing them my Shonen Jump collection. There we go. Shonen Jump. Okay. And also have this, Abandon the Old in Tokyo. This is Yoshihiro Tatsumi. He is a very, very talented creator. Like this, the main character typically looks the same in a lot of the stuff. I think it's like a self-insert type of thing. But all of his stories are basically about post-World War II Japan. And people that just live like real lives. And the circumstances do not be perfect. like at all. So I would definitely strongly recommend this. This is a good read. This is a band build in Tokyo, and I have the other one. It's called the Pushman. And if you know anything about trains in Japan, they hire these people to basically push folks into the trains and make sure that like everybody is as compact as possible so the doors can close. Because yeah, many people be using public transportation. All right, so boom, Shonen Jump manga. All right, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. $10 each. If you want all of them, if you want all of them, I can do 60 for all of them. $10 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $10 each, and I can do 60 for all of them, and there's 7. All right. Otherwise, jump. Uh-huh. Import. Here we go. Is it an auction? Okay. Here. This is the price that it was in my inventory. So 9. Shonen Jump. One issue of Shonen Jump for $9, and you get to choose your issue. One issue of Shonen Jump. And again, we have the One Piece issue, Bakuman issue. Who is this? This is a Hitman Reborn. This is Blue Exorcist issue. This is Bleach issue. What's the name of this? Nura. This one is another Bleach one, and this one seems to be Shippuden. Naruto Shippuden. Well, this One Piece on the cover, but that guy, that's Shippuden right there. But these are all supposed to line up. These are all supposed to make some type of image or something, I think. Oh yeah, like these. Like these right here are supposed to line up. Anyways, so boom, that's the manga. If you're interested in any copies of Shonen Jump, let me know. If you want to buy all of them, we'll get you a good deal. If you're interested in this copy of Gantz, sealed copy number 4, and this is the Dark Horse Comics publication. So of course it's in English, right? If you're interested in Japanese manga, let me know. All right. Other than that, I do have Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and I have My Hero number 1, Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie, and I have Dragon Ball, not Z, but Dragon Ball number 16. Chronicles of the Cursed Sword, Bleach. Any fans of Runaways, the Marvel comic, and no PSP games at the moment. If there's any fans of Marvel Comics Runaways, I have like issues like between like 2 to 8. I have all of them from 2 to 8. So what else is there? Also, I have this. There's a Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon comic. Um, I think I also worked on something else. Oh yeah, he did some Street Fighter comics too. I also have comics. I also have comics as well. So again, video games, comics. I mean, I got it. Shonen Jump, manga. Let me know. Let me know. Shonen Jump. Shonen Jump. Renopi. Welcome. Ricardo. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Let me see. Let me see. Alrighty. OGH. Oh, hemp rollers. OG hemp rollers. So it's like you gotta spell the names before you just say them. Joshua Toy, welcome. All right, y'all. I had all these Shonen Jump copies. Let me know if you're interested in any of these. I have a prismatic ETB here. This thing probably gonna be worth like $500. $500. If you're interested, let me know. If you want to buy the whole ETB, if you can't buy the whole thing, but you are interested in the ETB, no PS5 games, unfortunately. I have a PS3 console, just in case you're interested in going back in time. If you're interested in the prismatic ETB, let me know, and we can work something out. You can pay 50%. And then we'll open the box and we'll split the cards. So, like, if I open a God pack, for example, we'll go half on the God pack. I'll send you half the cards. I'll keep half the cards. So, if you're interested in going half on a box of Prismatic, let me know. Right now, I have this for sale. If you want 50%, then we can split the ETB. All right. That'd be great because that'll give me an excuse to open it. And I understand the pull rates, but I have hot hands. When it comes to this, I'll open the Gen Pack Volume 1, Captain Pikachu. I'll open Destined Rivals, Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Like the double star was like 2 double gold star rare. So out of those packs, out of those boxes, I got 2 of the top chases. So I think I got the hot hands. So if you're interested, that ETB is for sale and it's in my shop. It's actually on flash sale right now. If you want to pay half price, then let's crack open the ETB and let's see what we can get out of it. But yeah, otherwise, all good. I also have a bunch of manga. I have Gantz #4 sealed. I have Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie. My Hero Academia. I have Dragon Ball. I have a bunch of Japanese manga as well. So, all right. Actually, all right. Let me put this back here. Will this stand? Okay. What about this? Okay. What about one that's like all the way up close? Lynn Gregg, welcome to the stream. What about this? Will that stand? Okay. Alright. Boom. Alright. That's back there. If y'all interested in that strategy guide, let me know. I also have, what are they called? The Beckett guides. Nice. 15. Swag. That's a cop right there. Did it start at 15 or was it like $1 start? We're like, lucky. It was nice. Offer up. Okay, bet. Yeah, sometimes you gotta source around. I'm glad to hear that. What games you got? Well, did you say you don't have games for the GameCube? I hunt. You should. You know what's not expensive right now? Soul Calibur 2. If you're interested in that for the GameCube, it's been $20 for like the longest. Like it has not gone up in price the last time I checked. It seems like you're gonna rage on any game because I feel like Mortal Kombat, The slow games where you gotta wait. They're like, I don't know, man. I gotta step away for like 2 seconds. 1 second. First one. Share. Share. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm back. GTA makes me feel calm. That is crazy. That's crazy. You play GTA Online? I already saw that one. And this one is Blitz. I feel like everybody on GTA Online is toxic. At least the last time I checked, I was like, wow, y'all are negative. Man, everybody's a griefer. I stopped because I heard a kid that sounds like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't lie. I know that there are people whose parents let them, do whatever, and it's just like whatever. It's games. But I would not let my kid play. I I would not let if I when I have a child, I would not let that kid play no GTA because I feel like dang, the level of desensitization is crazy, and there's so much satire in that game. If you don't understand satire, and then like somebody's like, haha, a dead body. No, you don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need to be five laughing at somebody for being dead. No, that's crazy. That's insane. Oops, I'm sorry. Roblox or Minecraft. Predators. Predators. Like literally, it's literally this game looks like it would keep people away because it looked like it's just for kids, right? Like, what would an adult have anything to do with this game? They be on there. That is, man, that's disturbing. I feel like, dang. Also, Roblox is ugly. Why is that the aesthetic for Gen Z? Like, Roblox? This game ugly. Come on, y'all. Like this game. Like, what am I looking at? Oof. What am I looking at? Minecraft, I don't think Minecraft is pretty, but I understand the appeal. Like, they like the sandbox. They like to be able to basically do anything to role play and play make believe. They like that. Legos always win. Even the games. There's Lego City Undercover. There's like Lego World. And apparently they not bad. So I think that Legos is better. They had to get the idea from somewhere. But that's what it is. Minecraft for them is what Legos were for us, basically. Just in video game form. If I had to compare video game wise, I don't know. I don't know what kids were hooked on video game wise. Pokemon? I feel like it wasn't just one thing though. Copycats, exactly. I feel like when we were growing up, it was not just one thing. It wasn't just like all the kids are playing Pokemon, all the kids are playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Like a lot of people were, but Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh did, but see, it's split, right? All of the Gen Z kids, all of them were playing Minecraft. All of them, like, huh? The singularity is insane. You see, that's why they got to get these kids on the same page so they know how to take their data. So like, okay, well we know you, so we know how to advertise for you. Matter of fact, the advertisements that are aimed towards kids are insane, absolutely insane. They're crazy. They'd be like, "Hey kids, you want to make a sexy character with AI? What? You're nasty. You need to go to jail." A lot of these people need to go to jail. There's this video where this one dude, he makes a few videos about this, and he's just talking about like all of the inappropriate content, something funny, right? He's talking about all the inappropriate content that's like hidden on YouTube, where it's like a pipeline. Like there's that little game where the beatboxing people, and then somebody made a mod with cute characters, and then somebody basically took those characters and made inappropriate videos of them doing explicit things on YouTube. And then some people who do that, they make 3D porn and art. And so they'll have a link to their Patreon in their YouTube channel, and then the kids will click it, and then they'll use their parents' cards. And like literally, if you ask them, why are you doing this? Who are you targeting? Children? Why? Oh, because they got money. Whose money? Their parents' money. I'm like, what? They do not care. They just in it for the cash. Man, it is hell. It really is. It used to be the simple things, and this was before people started going out pointing cameras everywhere, talking about it was a prank. So like, listen, if you dunk ketchup on somebody's head, it's not a prank. It's not a prank if you actually do it. All right, it's just a prank, bro. So like, well, this is just a 9 millimeter. Blow. Like what? No, 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 no. That's why they had to start basically what's the word? Scripting. They had to start scripting and staging all of them because you're gonna die for that. And then the person that's gonna kill you is gonna record it too, because everybody is just recording everything. Everybody's recording everything. Oh man. Okay. Video games. That's why we're here, right? But yeah, it is sad. It is sad. Like it's like we have all of this information in our fingertips, but the literacy rate is going down. Kids can't write as well. Listening comprehension is going down. Like reading comprehension is going down. Like people like what's the word? What's the word? Media literacy, right? At first, oh man, at first we just thought it was the old people who were falling for the incorrect fake news, but then everybody started falling for it. And then some people started wanting to fall for it, like, oh, you want to believe this? Scoring, congratulations, man. That's good. That's awesome. My younger siblings, my brother has been like a straight A student for like his entire life. He just graduated high school, and my younger sister has worked her way up to being like honors level, and I'm proud of both of them because the odds are stacked against them, yo. Like there's all of these things competing for their minds, all of these things, and they only want to take and not give, and it's unhealthy. Did I send myself something? Oh yeah, here we go. All right, can I play something? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna turn it right now a little bit. Get A's. I told my daughter, but I can't do your school stuff. I feel that. I feel that. So I say, hey, something just got delivered. Nice. I get that. I used to help my sister with the homework. My brother, a little bit. He really didn't need help that much, but I helped him a little bit. And he'd be passing classes out that I was struggling with in college. Like, pre-calculus is like nothing to him. I'm just like, wow. Out of nowhere, she's going to the fourth. Dang. Well, congrats, man. I think that's something. Parenthood, people people act like it don't matter. People literally just act like kids are a nuisance and whatnot. I feel like, hey, without children, we would have an empty, barren planet. Like, I don't know what to tell you. People act like kids are a nuisance, man. And listen, whatever you want to do with the child, as far as if you're going to give birth or not, that is your business. You don't have to call it a clump of cells, bro. Like, you don't have to talk about kids or cross goblins. You don't have to say F them kids. I feel like, that's weird. Especially considering, like, especially considering the world is run by pedophiles. I just feel like let's just be honest here. Pedophiles who worship the devil. Like however much you believe in that, I feel like it's whatever. to me, it's not a choice of whether or not I want to believe. I know it's true, so I feel like it's not a nah. I want no, that's fake. Nah, that's not real. That's a conspiracy theory. Nah, it's a conspiracy, which is a plan to do something. Which, if you're charged for conspiracy to commit murder, they ain't saying that it's a theory that you finna commit murder. They saying that they know you did it and you planned it, but you giving me something. Oh, you should. You should. It seemed like she's doing what she needs to be doing. I feel like, man, kids deserve to be a little spoiled when they do what they doing, because then they know, okay, if I can keep on achieving and reaching these goals, then I'm gonna be rewarded, and then they can learn how to reach those goals for themselves. I think that's good. A child into this world, even people that hate kids. Exactly. Exactly. There's one song. What he say? Um, it was like Dell the Funky Home Sapien. He was like, uh, people try to imitate, and but they hate because they wouldn't teach you algebra when you was 8. Now you 48 and you hate children. Forgot where you came from. Now you can't feel it. Don't fight the feeling. You better deal with it. I feel like, yeah, you're 48 and you hate children. What's going on, bro? Like, you don't have to love them, but you were one of them as well. So it's weird, man. The world is in a weird state because it's like it's that people hate children, but then they also think that children are autonomous enough to make adult decisions, and I'm like, both of these things can't be true. Y'all got to pick one. These both cannot be true. Um, but yeah, that's dangerous because if a child can make a decision as far as like, oh, I want to go through this very intensive procedure, what else can a child make a decision based on? Like, that is concerning. Let me send something to myself real quick. 1 second. Okay, I know what to do. Do. Cancel. Save that. Save the files. Original. No, not music. Docs. Save the first word. And then send it to my email. Huh. Francis. There we go. Camera. Files. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Okay, I'm back. 200. That's cheap. You said it's cheap. It was 9. Dang. Yo, that's cheap. That's crazy. Mind your business. That's it. Look. They're just certain lines, and it's okay. It's okay for the kids to have to leave the room when grown-ups are talking about certain things. It was her school stuff. Man, that stuff be expensive. My schools I went to, they had like trips abroad, and I definitely didn't get to go to any of those. But like the ones that were in state or like in the country, I was in band, so you already have to pay for everything, right? You pay for your instrument, your uniform, all of that. And they had a way that basically like boosters raised money, sold things, and then we also did um, these events. It's like they got us to do corporate events that we were setting up, and we would help with the events, and that would help pay our band fees, which was a little bit of child labor, but I think it's a good experience because the child needs to learn how to work and earn money that they're not going to be able to put in their pocket because you got to pay to live, right? So that was a good experience. I feel like I could have put that on my resume, but I never did. So I don't overdrive, man. It's like that. It's like that. Hopefully, you're able to pay back easily. Actually, I use Chime, and Chime actually has a feature like that where you get to borrow some money, which I like. I like that feature. I appreciate it. Using Power. Oh, Empower. Okay, yeah, they handle my insurance. Do you know about Chime, the debit card? And I ask because they have a promotion. They have a promotion. I think you get like $100 for signing up and making a deposit. Um, I had to get money for a 401k. I see. I see. Let me. Let me send you this link. If this doesn't work for your situation at all, that's okay. But I have Chime and I have an account. They don't have like a physical bank location, but it's a digital account, and you get a physical debit card, of course. And I can borrow up to like $300, and it used to be like 400, but it fluctuates. It's like 350. In a crunch, it really helps. Chime, Chissy Chime, Chissy. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Share your link. Copy. Okay. Does that link even work? Hold on. Let me try this. Okay. I don't know how well that link works, but if you can copy that, look into it. If it's something that fits your situation, it's free to sign up. But I would definitely look into that because when you make deposits, they actually allow you to like overdraft without any fees, and they allow you to like they loan you some money, and when it's payday, then they take the money back. But that has definitely helped a lot. PSP consoles, no PSP consoles. I do have a PlayStation 3. If you are interested in a PlayStation 3, do let me know. I'm trying to see if can I plug this thing in. Okay, I think I know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, that is plugged in. Okay. Here's the plug. Okay. So I'm just gonna. I want to show y'all this PlayStation 3. I just want to show you that it does work. All good. All good. All purchased. All purchased. There we go. All right. There we go. Turn that thing on. Okay. Okay. That is all good. It could not be sent. Okay, I see. They won't let me send it. But let me see if I can put a space between it. If I could put a space between it. Copy. Wow. Okay. You know what? If you have an iPhone, you can copy a link from a photo, right? That is crazy. If you have an iPhone, you can copy text from a photo. It will not let me send a link. If you have an iPhone, you can copy text from a photo. It won't let me send a link, so let me just send you that. And let me know if you can copy the text from that picture. You got an Android? Okay. Let me know if it does let you do that. If not, that's okay. We can just figure it out. But if it doesn't work, then I would just go to the App Store and let me see. This is my name on Chime. It'll probably ask you like who referred you. That way you'll be eligible for the promotion. Anyways, let me see. I think my name is like $. Hey, yep, it's like $Francis. Oh, okay. Yep, $Francis. Charm sign. There we go. There we go. So if you do download it, when it asks you who referred you, just use that. Okay, video games. That's why we're here, right? Okay, so the PlayStation. All right. Is the HDMI plugged in? I don't think so. So this PlayStation 3, let me go ahead and pin it. And just to remind y'all, I have a Prismatic Evolutions ETB. It is currently on sale in my store. I dropped the price for the weekend special. Um, if you can't pay the whole 108, then let me know if you want to split the ETB. And what we can do there is you pay half, we open it, and for example, if I get a God pack, then I send you like half the value of the ETB, the cards in the ETB, and then of course you get to keep the box. You get to keep all the box and all of that, but we'll split the value. Okay, bet. Do your thing, man. Okay, so boom, that's the PlayStation. That's the PlayStation 3. Let me pin it. Right now it's like auction, start auction, pin, edit listing. I'm gonna make it, if it makes it, does it let me make it a buy now? Buy now, accept offers. You don't have to reserve for live. Save changes. Buy now. You buy now. Alright, boom. For the PS3, right now I have it for 90. Let me see. Now it doesn't have a controller, but if you buy it now, I'll do it for 85. And then I'll also include this game, SOCOM Confrontation. So it'd be 85 and it come with a free game. Oh, the disc is already in there, good. So no controller, but it works perfectly. And let me see. I can at least get past this screen with this ain't the proper controller, but it will recognize that it is a controller. keyboards don't work with the PlayStation 3, do they? I don't think they do, but I feel like, worth asking. Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. So, an unknown USB device has been connected. So, at least we know it gets to this screen, right? So, working PlayStation 3 Slim, 120 gigabytes, no controller. But I will take offers on this. 120 gigabytes, no controller. But I will include SOCOM Confrontation. I'll include the game with it as well. So there's that. All right, let me know if y'all are interested. This is not a PlayStation controller. I just plug that in because it takes me to the setup screen. So, no controller, but it does work. It reads discs. It plays games. It just does not come with a controller. All right. It's been cleaned and reset to factory settings. Cleaned and reset to factory settings. All right. Okay. You know what? While I'm here, I send something to myself. Tyler is here. Welcome, welcome. Photos, camera, files, docs. Yes, send. Sent. When? That's crazy. Okay. All right. So again, PlayStation 3 for sale. Right there. No controller. Comes with a game. Set to factory resettings. On the ETB, right now it's 108. That's the flash sale right now for 108. What I'm also doing for the ETB is if you're interested in the ETB but not in the full price, basically we can go half on it. So, for example, if we just so happen to pull a God pack or a demigod pack, open the ETB, and then we split the cards, and then you get to keep basically 50% of the value, and you're only spending half on the ETB. But I will send you the box. You do get to keep the physical box. So if you're interested in the ETB, but you only want to pay half, let me know, and I can work something out with y'all. That way we can you know, we get to open the box. Opening the boxes is fun. Opening the boxes is fun. And I know about the pull rates. I definitely know about that. But I think if we open it, we'll get something good. I got a gem pack, right? Gem pack as a giveaway on here. I think it was Vortex. I almost sold it for 35. I opened it. Captain Pikachu. I got Destined Rivals from GameStop. I opened it. The last pack had Cynthia's Garchomp. So like that's 2 for 2 so far. That's 2 for 2 so far. So that's all I'm saying. I know it's always a game of chance. If you are interested in it, let me know. I'm gonna keep it on sale at that price. Um, if you wanna try and do that, go half on it. I feel like, hey, we both win, and you get to keep the box. We'll just split the value of the cards and all of that. and I'll wear gloves. I'll wear nice gloves while I open it, so that we keep everything mint condition. In the meantime, let me see. I do have a lot of. Let me see. Blitz the League. Okay. Blitz the League. Missing manual. I'll run it at 26. Blitz the League. Missing manual. I'll run it at 26. And y'all, you can check the show notes if you have any questions. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. All right. DS Lite charger. Did I click that? Oh, okay. All right. Now I do have a bunch of 3DS chargers. 3DS chargers. I got a bunch. Here. I'm gonna run. Actually, cancel. Flash sale. Right. Edit listing. Flash sale. When is auction? When is auction? Okay. $5. I have a bunch of these chargers. Where they at? Bunch. Tested to work. Some of these are like new. These are all official 3DS chargers. $5. I have a bunch of them. $5. If you want to buy in bulk, now would be the time. Because otherwise, I have these for sale for how much do I have them for sale for? $11. $11. But boom, flash sale. 10 minutes. 10 minutes flat on the flash sale. And you can buy these for $5.50 each. All right. So if interested, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna cycle through the same games. Auction. I also have Game Boy Advance, and I have a bundle with this game here, Mario Tennis. The bundle is $4.95 for both. You get the game and you get the Game Boy Advance. I also have Drill Dozer, which I just beat. I just beat this game, and now I'm just like doing the challenges and stuff. So, awesome. Kai Guy, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Outlandish Collection Stream, aka Franchise Collects, or as people like to say, Franchi. Let's see here. DS, 3DS. I also have my copy of Pokemon Soul Silver, which I might be willing to put up for offer. So right now, Pokemon X, $28, $35 game, running it for $28. $28. All right. And yep. Also, again, there's the ETB back here. Right now, it's on a flash sale for $108. If you are interested in going half on the ETB, we'll open it on stream. For example, if we pull a God pack, you get to keep half of the value of the pack, and you keep the box. I mean, not of the pack, of the ETB. Half the value of the whole ETB, and then you get to keep the box. All right. So think about that. I know for sure there's at least some Master Balls in there. For sure, I know there's some Master Balls in there. So yeah, let me know. Matter of fact, I'll put the ETB up by now. Pin product. All right, Prismatic ETB pinned 108. 108. Okay. Let me just run through Modern Warfare, some Xbox 360 games. Again, real quick. Okay, 360. Oh, that's by now. Is it by now? No, it should be right here. There we go. Vintage Culture, welcome to the stream. Justin, welcome to the stream. Modern Warfare 2, $5. $5. Make sure you read the show notes. I have a few deals. I take offers. I do deals in bundles. I don't sell anything under $5 because, truthfully speaking, $1 is not a dollar. Anybody who sold anything on here knows that, because you sell something for $1 and you get 59 cents. What you gonna do with 59 cents? That means that if you sold 100 things for $1, you basically getting like $50 or $59. 100 things for $1, and you only get to keep $59. You know what I mean? Like, there's a word. There's a word for that. Ouch. Ouch is the word. Painful. Like, dang. $5. Battlefield 3 limited edition. 15 seconds left. I will keep some music playing. Oh, I think I just have to do like, oh yeah, round one. Okay, here we go. Okay, next up. Oh, $5. Skylanders Giants. Again, I have a bunch of 3DS games, and I have some Wii games. I have a Nintendo game, Harvest Moon, and I have cases for Mario games. Cases for some Mario games. I also have cases for some 3DS games. So if you are interested in that, alright. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. If you want to change the case, if you order this, I swear, I'll change the case for you. Well, I will change the case for you. I'll make sure to do that. Hey. Sorry, y'all. Okay, I see what I want you to do. Okay, $5. $5. Modern Warfare 3, $5. $5. Modern Warfare 3, $5. 3, 2, 1. If y'all want any bundles, let me know. I will do that for you. We can make sure that you get a good deal. blitz the league one more time. Number 2. Also, y'all, I have a PlayStation 3 Slim console for sale. 120 gigabytes, no controller, but it is tested to work. Sorry about that. And it does come with a game. It comes with SOCOM Confrontation. So if you're interested in that, let me know. There's a prismatic ETB back here. And then I also have a Game Boy Advance for sale. This is $75. The game in it is $45 typically. That's like $110. But if you want to get them together, I'll do $95 for both of them. And I mean, this console is in perfect condition. It even comes with the back. You know, like there's signs of use, but like really nothing crazy. And the fact that it has the back, I feel like, oh, this person took care of it. That alone. Yeah. $5 off. Yeah. Flash sale. All right. I'm putting Baroque on a flash sale. I see at least one person has the notification on for that game. So if you're interested, that's on sale. Again, Josh, welcome to the stream. $28. Blitz the League, $28. Who's that? Dubs? D-Dubs, welcome. Roms, welcome. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and play this game while y'all okay, here's some cases. Omega Ruby. And then the next one, I love this next one. Case with or without booklet. Alright, $10. Omega Ruby, case and booklet only. $10. Every song. Oops. Next. Case only. Case and manual only. Well, case and inserts only for real. Oh, ooh, that was close. This is one of the secret stages after you beat the game. This is whooping my ass. Ah, see, you're supposed to. Ah. For anybody curious as to what this game is, it's Bulldozer. Oh, y'all saw that? Dang. All right, that was the next case. If y'all interested in that, let me know. If you're interested in both of the cases, Omega, I can do them for 18 together. If you're interested in the both of them. And they come with all the inserts and everything that comes inside of it, just not the game. Oh, Lord. Again, case only with booklet. Alright, no, that's not case only. There should be one more case only. Well, there's two actually. Alright, so this is case and booklet. Same price. Case and booklet. Same price. In Uverse, welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, that makes me think of, there's this, in Ghost in the Shell, the anime, there's this opening song called Inner Universe. That's what it made me think of. Alright. $10. Same thing here. This is no booklet. No booklet, so I'll do this for $8. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay, that's insane. That is insane what they want me to do here. Again, Luigi's Mansion, case only. Alright, all good. Mario Kart, case only, no booklet. Double Dash, case only, no booklet. Case only. 908 Resale, what's up, what's up? See, with the name like that, I think you could benefit from having the case only in case somebody sells you the disc. Mario Kart Double Dash. I also have case and inserts for Super Mario Sunshine. And it also has a registration card. Well, it's like a promotional card for Animal Crossing. I didn't expect to see that in there. Alright. What's next? Just like I was saying. So let me just show off the Animal Crossing thing real quick. So, ready for a game that plays when you don't. Take the trip to Animal Crossing, the real-time life game that's happening every second of every day, whether you're there or not. Get to know your town, meet the neighbors, buy a house. So much to do: plant trees, run errands, or just go fishing. Get 3 friends to move into your town or travel to a friend's town. Life ticks by in real time, just like it does in the real world. So that comes with this case. Case with inserts. Alright. Case with inserts. $15. Okay. So again, case with inserts, $15. In the meantime, y'all get to watch me play this game. Okay. Oh, this is insane. Oh no, no. Oh god. Oh no, please. Oh god. Oh no. No. What the heck? Oh, the hatred they must have for me. I'm sorry, I'm fidgeting, and actually, I don't even know if the backlight helps y'all. I don't think it helps. Yeah. So again, case and insert only for Super Mario Sunshine, $15. Oh Lord. Tactical, welcome, welcome, welcome. WB, Mr. Wilkins, welcome. This is tough. Uh-oh. Car insurance taken two. Dang. 208 is insane. But I bet if he was living in New York, it would be even crazier, wouldn't it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. No. So I didn't even have to do that. I didn't even have to lose like that. So this game is for sale right now. Ooh, ooh. I have to make a listing for it, though. Ooh. The Horseshoe, welcome to the stream. This is Drill Dozer. I gotta make a listing for it. This game, it'll probably be like 115 based on the price that it goes for now. Ooh, this is tough. Whew. Oh, this is difficult, but I don't think it's unfair. It's just takes a lot of coordination. And I'm looking through the camera screen. Maybe I should be looking at the actual screen. Okay. All right, y'all. Lewis, Jeff, welcome to the stream. Case and entered only for Super Mario Sunshine. Well, that's out of here. Let me know if that's something that you're still interested in. Harvest Moon, Harvest Moon. Also, y'all, I have manga. I have copies of Shonen Jump. Let me know what interests you. Run this auction. Harvest Moon, 15. $15 for Harvest Moon. No manual, case, and the disc. But the game is tested to work. Also, I do have a PlayStation 5, functional and working. It will come with a copy of SOCOM. It just does not have a controller. Right now, it's in the store. Buy now. You can send me offers for it. And I'll be reasonable. I get it. Don't come with no controller. So, I mean, I'm not gonna rob you at gunpoint or nothing like that. I got 3DS chargers as well. I have a Game Boy Advance that's for sale. And you could probably also do a bundle if you wanted the Game Boy Advance and you wanted Drill Dozer. Because Drill Dozer in and of itself is, how much is Drill Dozer? Let's see. GameCube. Yeah, I got you. How much is Drill Dozer? Drill Dozer is... Oh, it thinks I'm talking about cards. No video game. Silly. There we go. Not for resale. Dang, I wish I had the not for resale version. Crazy. Loose price. 109. Yep. Yep. This is loose? This gotta be not for resale. Oh, it's in the box. It's new. Okay. Yeah, 110. I would charge 110 for Drill Dozer. So 110 for Drill Dozer, and if you get it with the Game Boy Advance, I'll do it all together for 165. So if you get Drill Dozer and the Game Boy Advance, I'll do it for 165. All right, Harvest Moon. So that's GameCube. I'm gonna run that. I think that's buy now. Edit listing. Go back. Options. Feature and show. Click. You gotta give it a second there. Also, look in the store, y'all. I got some controllers. I have Xbox S controller, S series. No. Type S, and that is for the original Xbox. For the original Xbox. All right, Harvest Moon, $15 for Harvest Moon. No manual. Harvest Moon case game, no manual. Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. And then after that, I have some Wii games as well. If you're interested in Wii games, I got Red Steel 2 and Baroque. That's what I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be Baroque. Oh dang. Yeah, I see that. Edge Castle and Clarence, welcome to the stream. Where is my music? I gotta skip because that's not my part. Game Boy. I got Drill Dozer, and then I have Mario Tennis Power Tour. I also have Battle Arena Toshinden. Battle Arena Toshinden. So yeah, if you bundle, I will definitely do a deal. And of course, I have the Game Boy Advance itself. So if that's something that you're interested in and you want to get a game with it, okay, yeah, you got me at a good point because I already died. Oh yeah, this is legit. How much? Right now, 110 is the price that I have in mind. And the battery still works perfectly. I've never had issues with this so far. But let me know. I feel like 110. That's what I'm thinking, especially based on what it's been selling at. The price seems like. Is it going up? Zelda Link Between Worlds. hmm Let's see. Give me a second. I'm trying to. Zelda. No, that's the wrong place. Zelda. Zelda. Okay, Zelda Link Between Worlds. Battery got lifetime warranty. Exactly. I'm telling you. But then the Pokemon, they be like, I'm dry. Zelda Link Between Worlds, I could probably do 25 for it. Zelda Link Between Worlds, 25. Okay. So Link Between Worlds is 25. Drill Dozer is 110. I will go ahead and make a listing for it. Actually, no. We're gonna import. Import from inventory. Let's see, DS. Let's import that. This is DSCIB. Okay. Edit listing. Cover photo. Can I edit the cover photo? Okay, I think I know what to do. It's like that. Samantha, welcome to the stream. Okay, let me do this right now. This is gonna be Drill Dozer. This counts as a retro game. So for everybody, rare authentic GB game. For everybody, if you ever find yourself acting like a child, um, just remember that the games that you played growing up are now considered retro. I think that should help. Yes, even the PlayStation 2 games. Yes, those too. GBA cart only. So this is not modern. This is video games. It is a game. Retro. Next. Platform. Game Boy Advance. Retro, y'all. Just one. It's buy it now. 110. All right. I do accept offers. All right. Now the shipping profile is going to be very light, so it should not cost a lot. Um, but I mean, the game is worth over $100, so you're going to want it to be nice, bubble mailed, all of that, right? Save changes. So I'm going buy now, and I'll update the image as well. I got to make sure that this isn't just show only. I got to make sure that this is also outside of the show. No, don't reserve it for live. Reserve it for life. Pin product. All right, drill dozer. 360 is retro. Yep. Yeah. Ain't that something? Yep. Gears of War is a retro game. Sorry, you don't get to argue. Nope. Uncharted is retro. Oh, whoops. Mario Strikers for 35. Dang. Man. I'm trying to get that one for the GameCube. I feel dumb because I had the oh dang. Which one did I have? I had Mario Baseball. No, I had both. I had Mario Strikers for Wii. It wasn't the same as the GameCube one, but I definitely sold it for less than I could have, which never again. Never again. That's why even when people are like, your prices are high, I feel like if I sell this to you for $1, I'm getting evicted. Like I'm just like I don't know how can I best put it to where it's understood. Like because again, $1 isn't $1. $20 isn't $20. $20 is 20 times 0.87 because their platform fees are just about like 11 or 13%. But I just do 13% like eBay just to be safe. Oh, okay, hold on. I think. Oh man, tough. Drill Dozer, y'all. That's the game I'm playing right now. I beat it. If y'all want, I can keep the save data. I'm at the end. I haven't gotten all the upgrades, but if y'all don't buy this now and I get all the upgrades for this game, y'all, I am charging more. Like authentic saves. I've been seeing people do that and be like, oh, smart. Oh, dang. They'll be like, oh, Pokemon, what's one? Pokemon Diamond, which would probably be like $60 or something. Authentic saves would make it like $80 or something like that. Yeah. I'm telling you. Matter of fact, I had what was it? Action Replay for the Nintendo DS. Action Replay, yep, that's what it's called. I had Action Replay for the Nintendo DS. I had it at one price, right? And then I was able to test it, and I figured out it's cost modded modded Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. And that's why people got to say authentic saves. Um, yeah, I had an Action Replay, and I wasn't able to test it until I went to my friend's game store, and he helped me out. And it was Pokemon Diamond and Pearl codes in there, and I was like, "Oh snap! Hold on, I can't talk right now. This is crazy right now. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Whew. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I need a break. I need to chill. I'm scared. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I was basically able to sell it for like more than 20% more because it had Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum data on it, and they bought it. The person asked, they were like, "Oh, does it have this Pokemon game?" And I was like, "No, but you can add it. Ain't nobody stopping you." Oh dang, that is crazy. Dang, I thought I was gonna be able to stand on that. Why didn't they let me stand on that? Why they didn't let me stand on that, y'all? That's crazy. That is insane. To get Pokemon back into my life, it's like that, man. It's like that. I listen. I don't know if you like this with your children. But when I have kids, whatever they get, I'm getting another copy for myself, and I'm also telling them, don't trade this to just any game store. Like, let's look at the value of the games that came before it, and if you don't want it, sell it to me. Sell it to me. Do not take it to a game store. I'm telling you, you will be upset with yourself. And I didn't have nobody to tell me that because your parents coming up, their version of entertainment was a little different from yours, so they weren't really that hip to all of that stuff, right? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, wow. I'm sorry if the camera keeps on shifting. This is intense, y'all. Okay, so again, drill dozers for sale. Send me offers if you got any. I'm not an unreasonable person. There's also PlayStation 3 right there. It is working right there. It comes with a copy of SOCOM Confrontation. Check the store, y'all. Check the store if you are unsure of what you want to get or what you want to ask for. So Nintendo Wii, what time is it? I came on at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So I've been on here for a while. Let me see. What do you say? What do you say? 4? Yep, almost 5 hours. All right, I've been on here for a while. So in a little bit, I'm gonna at least have to take a break. Um, Unless y'all start buying stuff, then I'm gonna just keep going. I'm gonna just keep going. $70. Oh, hmm. It uh, looks like I had a temporary loss of power. The PlayStation 3 stayed on, and so did the screen. I wonder why. They're plugged into the same thing. Maybe the console be having like the power bricks on the inside. All right, y'all. Game Boy Advance, white Game Boy Advance, $70. White Game Boy Advance. With the game, it's 95. It's 95 with the game, and the game is like it's like a $40 game. Oh, whoops. All right. Again, white Nintendo DS. Okay. Here is what I'm gonna do next. Just in case. Just in case. Import from inventory. What's active right now? Yep. Also, I'm gonna add some. I'm gonna add some manga. I'm gonna add a rare Yu-Gi-Oh card. Mm. Yeah, my expertise was more in Yu-Gi-Oh, and then I aged out of Yu-Gi-Oh, and now they have this Link Pendulum, all of this stuff, and I'm just like, wow, I don't get any of this. But I do like the cards. Like the new ones, the retro ones. I think they're still pretty good. Okay, here we go. I'm running Mario Power Tennis. I'm running that for $38. Mario Power Tennis. It's in my store for 45. I'm running it for 38. Mario Power Tennis. An authentic cartridge for the Game Boy Advance. Authentic cartridge. Power Tennis. Authentic. Not this one. Boom. Psycho Mutt, welcome to the stream. Mario Tennis Authentic Cartridge. Well, I never thought games would increase. Yeah, and I didn't think so either. Like all of the games that be going crazy, I owned. I owned F-Zero. I owned Pokemon Coliseum. I owned Twilight Princess for the GameCube. Like all of these games, basically Resident Evil 4. I don't know if Resident Evil 4 is going that crazy. I own that. Like, yo, Animal Crossing is worth a little bit too. I owned that. I was hurt because I had a GameCube and it was at my mom's house and she threw it away. She like one of those like donation boxes or whatever. She took it. She's like, I didn't think you wanted it. I was like, Mom, I'm always gonna want it. It was in a case. It was in a nice case. Of course I want it. Mother, mother, you don't even throw my stuff away. Why was this the one thing that you decided? Mom's basement. That's funny because I'm literally just talking about how my mom threw away my GameCube or gave it away when I moved out, and yeah. The sad part is like I don't know if they right before they moved to a new place years later. Oh man, all the Pokemon until I moved, son. No, dang, man. I went to visit a friend, like like cousins, family friends, in Northern Virginia, I think. Oh Lord, when I was young, I had like a bunch. Oh, I had a bunch of rare Pokemon cards. This was like 2003 or something. I had a bunch of rare, including a Blastoise. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, I'm hurt thinking about it. Including a Blastoise. It was like 50 of them. As a child, tell me why I literally bundled all of the rarest cards, and I was like, I'm gonna take these with me. Now, do you think that they came back home with me? Do you think so? Because if you think they came back home with me, I got some bad news for you. Like, literally, I wish my mom would have been like, hey, why don't you bring the crappy ones? She don't even talk like that, but I feel like I wish she was like, listen, this is going to be worth something someday, okay? Don't give away your blessing. I'm like, wow, mom, thank you. Oh, Lord. All right. What else? Okay, I'll run Mario Power Tennis one more time. Again, y'all have a ETB back here, Prismatic Evolutions 108. It is on a big sale from what I had it before. If you can't afford the whole thing, or if you can't get it right now, I understand. You don't have to get the whole thing. If you want to pay 50%, we'll split it. All right. You pay half, I go through the box. I open every pack. You watch me open every pack. If it's a God pack, for example, I'm sending you half of the value and you get to keep the box. All right. So we split the card. So if you're interested in going half on the Prismatic ETB, let me know. Let me know. Half the price. And you basically get the same odds for half the price. Where are you so I can mail your stuff? Dang. Dang. I'm telling you. That sucks. Well, now we know. We experience the pain so our children don't have to. They just experience different pain. Which is it's just necessary to experience some type of pain. But Mario Power Tennis. Did I ever run it? Runner's auction. Runner's auction for $35. Mario Power Tennis for $35. $35. She didn't even say sorry, Shaq, why she didn't care. Dang. Ouch. She didn't have to do that. I feel like, dang, if you mess up, you mess up. Like I don't know what your sister likes, but dang, imagine she had like a bunch of handbags at your house and you were like, she don't want these anymore. What? What do you mean I don't want them anymore? And handbags, somebody might be like, that's a crazy comparison. Base set Charizard is like $15,000. Like, I don't know if it's a crazy comparison, y'all. It might be an appropriate comparison. Ugh, dang. This is tough, y'all. Base 2. Oh, dang. Some folks just don't understand. They don't understand. Like, this might look like a piece of cardboard, but if you really want it, oh, Lugia, dang. This might look like a piece of cardboard, but if you really want to go there, money ain't nothing but a piece of paper, right? Okay. Oh, Lord. 8CQXZ4QXHJ. What's up? Man, I was so traumatized by losing all those cards, I really couldn't even tell you, like, what set I was close to completing. Just hurt. Oh, Lord. Mr. Lulu, welcome. I'm gonna get it, y'all. Oh, God. Oh, man. Volkmore, welcome to the stream. There's no music playing right now. I'll throw the music back on, but for the time being, it's hard to regulate the volume. Tally, welcome to the stream. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. In the 90s, I got lucky. Nice. You know, I was able to retrieve a few cards, or like at least keep a few cards from some years ago. It was base set. It was Mewtwo. It was the holographic Pidgeot and Sabrina's Alakazam, but they were all in like mixed quality kind of. So I sold them actually to my friend who owned the game store, and I wonder if I should have kept them. Even so, but I was able to get a little money. That's when I actually figured out that this game was worth a lot because I had the cards and I had this game. He was like $100 and something. I was like, what? What's making it 100? And he was like, mostly that game right there. I was like, oh snap! I'm keeping that because I know if you giving me $50 for that, it's worth double that. That's just how it is. I know businesses got to make profit, so I understand. Definitely don't even hold it against them. Come on. Oh Lord. Oh, YouTube back on you. Nice. You know, the promo. Oh yeah, the Ancient Mew, that one or the other one that was sealed. Because I have the Ancient Mew card. I bought it from a friend who actually met in that game store, and I was able to send it to get graded. So I'm just waiting for it to get back here. I'm excited for that. Oh Lord, yeah, that's one of the slickest cards. I wonder what I'm sure they're probably gonna be like, oh, it's just gibberish language, but I feel like, nah, this most likely means something. This most likely means something. Mm, mm. Oof. All right, y'all. So what was I running? Mario Baroque. I'll run Baroque as a flash sale, okay? Baroque for the Nintendo Wii, $6 off. I'll run it as a flash sale for an hour. All right. So get in while you can. Can I see all the GameCube cases you got? Yeah, absolutely. Charizard and Lugia so bad. I gotta drop it. Listen, yeah, that's just how it is, man. Like, I think there might be ways like you can play around. Like I got Mario Kart. Whoops, this one is this too, and I got Super Mario Sunshine. So this is the case and inserts only, and it also includes this. I think this is so cool. This is an ad for Animal Crossing. Never saw this before. I've owned this for like some time, and I didn't even know this was in here. Nothing. Yeah, yeah. It's like that. There's a few avenues here where you could probably get your hands on one, but like I wouldn't play any of like the wheel games, but like they have like slabs, the sealed slabs that you can buy. You might be able to get your hands on, or like yeah, interesting thing the wheel games if they live is yeah exactly because that's the thing. My theory. Some of these people have plants. Some of these people have plants that come into the stream and they drop big money so that when they spend it, no Manny, no Manny in the Mario Kart. But let's work something out. No Manny, but we can make it a reasonable price. Look, I can do 15 no Manny. And let's work it out. Let's work it out and see. 15 no Manny. For both? 25? Would you do 25 for both? Because these are basically both $15 each, if I'm not mistaken. This one has the inserts, and it has this insert right here, which I don't know if every copy has this. So, so I would do 25 for the both of these, which basically $5 discount. Okay, I'm gonna hold them. I'm not gonna be here for that long, but I'm gonna hold them. All right. I would say probably got like less than an hour, probably like 30 to 45 minutes. I'll be here, but all right. Anybody interested in some GameCube games? I will run that again. I still do have some 360 stuff that I would like to get moving. GameCube cases. No, not GameCube cases. Buy now. That's where it is. Harvest Moon. What is auction? 15. Start auction. Harvest Moon, Wonderful Life. Case and disc. No manual. Some guy bought it. I was so mad. Block this. That buyer. Dang. You know what's a good investment? Dark Charizard. Even if it's a damaged one, Dark Charizard, Team Rocket's Charizard, great investment. Even if it's messed up. And then there's like Team Rocket Scyther, which is probably a little more expensive. But there's this one there's this one eBay store that sells it's like all moderately play cards and they have the whole set of all the Neo stuff. All the holographic Neo, all of it. They have that for like 900 or something like that. Which, considering how much those cards go for, I don't think that's terrible, even in moderate play. But yeah, I think damaged, moderate play, heavy play. I think those are all good investments depending on the card, because people are gonna still want it. And of course, damage depending on how damaged, of course. Oh, it's like when you slip. That's it. As a reminder, just as much for a car now. Dang. Yeah, no, it's no joke. For the pack. We're not even talking about the box. We're not even talking about the box. Like literally, It's insane, man. So okay, next up is gonna be a bundle here. Next up is a bundle. What is auction? Next up is a bundle. A Lamborghini. And plus inflation. You know what I was thinking about? Remember 50 Cent, right? AKA Ferrari. In what world today do you think a Ferrari is gonna cost $50,000? He's not bad. 50 Cent not bad. I feel like 50 Cent very real. And he kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that man funny. I feel like he was one of the first people to actually call Diddy a fruitcake. Which isn't nice, but I feel like, listen, when you do the things that Diddy did, nobody has to be nice to you. Nobody has to be nice to you. Like, I understand the rap game. Yeah. Yep, I agree. Man, I think there's some evil things going on in the rap game, but that's a whole other discussion. I don't know what 50 Cent did while he was in the rap game, but basically it's like a combination of, that BET episode of the Boondocks, even though it seems a little overdone, it's like that, plus the Thug in Love, plus also people who are messing with kids, right? It's those three things mixed together. And that's not just the rap industry, but I feel like, hmm, there are forces, the same forces that were using rock and roll in like the 80s and 70s that were like, okay, you got to have all this imagery, right? You got to have all the devil all the time, demons all the time, all of that stuff. The same forces, they moved over to hip hop, not because they think it's great music, but because they know the influence. And they know that black people are the most influential humans on the planet. That doesn't mean that we're the nicest people. I'm not saying we're the meanest, but there's a lot that's going on with the racial dynamics, and it's a lot of weird stuff happening, and people don't know how to interact. People don't know how real humans act. They be like, oh, on the internet, I saw this person act like this. So therefore, all blanks do this. And it's just like, oh, fam, that's not how that works. Like, free card. Now, I want you to peep how the decision for the Diddy case and the Epstein case were within a week of each other. I want you to peep that, right? And then also, somebody pointed this out. Great point. Even though, even though um, they have so much to fault Trump on regarding this Epstein stuff, because he was just like, forget about the Epstein stuff, it's over, right? Even though they could come for him on the left, they're not, because they know that they on that list too. I know for sure every Clinton is on the list. I know for sure Biden is on the list. Him and his son, who he pardoned. I feel like, how many other presidents have pardoned their son who committed federal crimes? What? Crazy. Anyways, that's why they're not saying anything about him regarding the Epstein stuff, because they're on the list too. Like, everybody is corrupted and messed up. And yeah, Diddy definitely paid the judge, but he also probably gave him a secret handshake because they part of the same fraternity or brotherhood or whatever. Like, it really is about who you know, because you'll be like, oh wow, this person is famous and they got it out the mud, and it's like, oh no, actually their father owned a bank. Oh no, actually their father is a famous musician in the 80s. Oh no, actually their dad owned a software company. No, actually. So like, dog, on January 6th. There is that. There is that. There's a lot of misinformation regarding that, though, and it's hard to understand all of that stuff. It's hard to understand what really actually went down, because, from my understanding, the police were just like, "Come on in," and like, people on a lot of like black folks like me were like, "Y'all notice how they just let them in?" Yeah, I noticed how they weren't even like they let them like very very close to the building, almost like they were allowing it to happen. And I'm just like, wow. See, white privilege, and then you kind of realize that it's bigger than white privilege. Like I don't know, when they have a plan in place, they are going to let it play out. Like it doesn't matter what you think. Like, and some people don't feel this way, but I feel like it's not about white and black. It's about God and the devil. Like, if you want to get specific, Jesus and the devil, because the devil is God to some people, and it doesn't matter if you believe it or not. There's somebody out there who's a billionaire who's going to believe it for you, and they're going to make decisions that change your life. And they will say, "I bow down to the devil." There are some out there that will literally tell you that, and they're like, "That's why I do all these crazy things that I do." Oh, I saw this great. This guy was talking to a consultant on like some podcast or whatever, and he was like, "I've been a consultant to billionaires. Here's the thing: millionaires have accountants and teams. Billionaires have astrologists and gurus. Like once they get to the billions, they into all of that spiritual stuff. Now, you could feel like it's just like fluffy stuff that doesn't work, but like people be like, "Oh, you got to do what works. You got to look at what works." So if we're saying that based on rich people getting richer, and every billionaire has some type of astrologist, like Kim Kardashian is not famous for being a fashion mogul. Her family, she's famous because she's the daughter of somebody, but come on, you can't look at them and tell me that you don't think that they be doing magic. Come on. The Kardashians be doing magic. Like, don't play with me. The Kardashians be doing magic, and that's why they're so popular. That's why they have so much power. Like, I think people are very desensitized because they see people do stuff on stage, and they don't ever question why is it always the devil. That's weird. They don't always question why is it always red. They don't always question why is it always look, the stage dance has nothing to do with the song ever. The music video almost never has anything to do with the song. It's always something that's oddly spiritual in a weird way. I feel like, why would they do that? Why would anybody do that? I feel like, bro. And why is it that every celebrity that has a sexual abuse scandal has the exact same scandal? It's almost like it's systematic. It's almost like they be trafficking people and they have 40 victims because they do it so much they forget. Anyways, I just feel like, man, people say truth is stranger than fiction, but then they don't even be believing when they say that. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't think you understand how evil can be because y'all are used to Disney movies, and it's just like, wow, they're cartoonishly evil. And I feel like, bruh, these people would make Jafar look like Barney in comparison. Like seriously, like they do not care for life. You ever heard of the Georgia Guidestones? There's the Georgia Guidestones, and then there's like this there's this airport. I forget where it is, somewhere in America, but it depicts this weird scene where it's just like this dystopian looking thing, and it's like a person in like a hazmat suit, and nobody knows why. Oh, hold on. I can still live. I can still live. Dang, they're wearing hazmat suits, right? And it's like this dystopian looking apocalyptic scene. Nobody knows why that's in that American airport, right? But then the Georgia Guidestones say that they want to reduce the population to like what 300 million or something like that. And then the Georgia Guidestones got blown up. Now, how did they get blown up with all of that security around them? And why is the state called Georgia? Why is it called Georgia, like the place in Europe? Why is there a state? Why is there what's it called? A city called Memphis that has a pyramid in it. And Memphis wasn't Memphis like the capital of Egypt or something? Why? Why does it have a giant pyramid and it's called Memphis? Why is it so specific? Why is the Washington Monument an obelisk, and why is it called the Washington Monument instead of the Washington Obelisk? I just be like, look, I just, it just gets to a certain point. I just feel like I can't act like this stuff isn't happening. Triangle with the eye, like what? Like and people don't like the symbolism, right? People don't like that. People don't like that, but I know everybody ain't Christian or religious, but there's this Bible verse. Oh, my wife sent it to me. Let me get it for you. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh yeah, Proverbs 6:12. Okay, I found it. Hey Brian, what's up? What's up? Proverbs 6:12. Y'all, welcome to the stream. This is Outlandish Collections, formerly Franchise Collectibles. Proverbs 6:12. All right, Proverbs 6:12. It says, I need the whole thing. Yep. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Proverbs 6:12. A troublemaker and a villain who goes about with a corrupt mouth, who winks maliciously with his eye, signals with his feet, and motions with his fingers, who plots evil with deceit in his heart. He always stirs up conflict. Therefore, disaster will overtake him in an instant. He will suddenly be destroyed without remedy. Those are Jesus' words. But, like, who does that sound like? And he also said, um, there's 6 things the Lord hates, 7 that are detestable to him: haughty eyes, a lying tongue, hands that shed innocent blood, a heart that devises wicked schemes, feet that are quick to rush into evil, false witness who pours out lies, and a person who stirs up conflict in the community. And then they're also like, hey, don't make any vows. Y'all need to stop making, what do you say, oaths. Stop taking oaths. We was like, literally, hey, no oaths. So like all these people in fraternities taking the oath. You're not supposed to do that. And then there's this free, I was looking something up, and then there was this chat. It was this free, on Quora, whatever. It was a Freemason, and then somebody was asking like, "Hey, can you be like religious or Christian and be a Freemason?" And a lot of people were like, "Technically, no, because the Bible says you can't make any oaths." Tell me what a Freemason answered, and he was like, "Actually, you don't take an oath; you take a solemn vow." And I'm like, man, if you don't get your synonym head out of the chat right now, somebody block him, because I just feel like you're playing dumb. You know you're playing dumb, and why would I believe you? Like literally, you click his picture, and he's like, "Hey, I'm a Freemason." I feel like why would I believe you? Like I don't know, man. It's just funny to me. It's funny because it's so ridiculous, and I don't want to believe it, but I have to because it's real. Okay, I don't even know where to go from here. Crap. Oof. Exactly. But that's crazy to people. And you know what's really got people messed up? This idea that like Christianity is white. It's a white religion, but like all of the documentation, all of the data shows that it's not. Like, first of all, the Bible says that the Garden of Eden is in a specific place between 2 rivers, the Euphrates. It names rivers that actually exist. And then it also says, oh, these people came from Cush. It says this person's son was named Egypt. This person was named Cain. This person was named Ashkenaz. Huh? This person was named, like, you name it. You name it. There was somebody with that name. And the Bible is saying this person had the name and he built the nation in their name. Just like America was named after Americus, something like whoever Americus was or Americanus was. But yeah, man, I feel like that's bars right there. What if I rather is black, white, Latin, God is God. Exactly. And like I think there's a part of the racial thing that's important is geography. That's why it's important. And that's why a lot of people, like black people, go to Islam or other spiritual beliefs, right? Or recently the big thing has been Egyptian spirituality, and they're like, we were kings and queens. But here's the thing: The Egyptians were the pharaohs. The pharaohs were the slave owners. The slave owners took part in incest and other unsightly things. So I'm like, why would you want to associate yourself with the Egyptian kings and queens when they was doing the same things that you saying white supremacy was responsible for? Like we got to be like what's the word, consistent about these things, because I'm telling you, people don't feel like there's an enemy, but oh man, so much progress. Look at that, so much progress down the drain. Trey, welcome. Mega Moo, welcome to the stream. Not at all. And people think that they're communing with their ancestors. My first thing about that is, how do you know your ancestor was a good person or they were into decent things? Two, they're not ancestors most of the time. I would say like 99% of the time, but sometimes people think, oh dang, they're not ancestors. They're familiar spirits. This information is within the ether, right? Some spirits know you and they know your family because they're eternal, and they talk to these psychics, they talk to these people, and they tell you what you want to and what you need to hear. It's real, but to think that it's your ancestors, I don't know, y'all. That's dangerous. Mm. Okay, this is difficult. Oh my God. Yeah, you really shouldn't. Like nobody should, cause ah man, I know everybody has their own beliefs, and like my thing is, I just want people to understand that like what's going on with all of that is God wants he wants to be able to claim you, because if he can't claim you, then by default the devil has you. Like I don't think people understand that, like, okay, so Jesus had to come here because the only way that we could correct sin was through blood sacrifice. So God was like, listen, I made these rules, I'm going to follow these rules, and I'm going to use them to make a statement. And then we literally started counting years differently after that man passed. I feel like Lord Jesus, welcome all. I have quite a few things here, y'all. Let me get some light in here. Storm clouds are gathering, so it's kind of starting to be a little dark. But we have a prismatic ETB, this Game Boy Advance. We got a few Game Boy games. Mario Power Tennis. I don't even know if you can see that over the chat. Mario Power Tennis. This copy of Battle Arena Toshinden. GameCube. I got some cases. I got some Nintendo 3DS games. I got a grip of them. I also have some cases too. Boom. Nintendo 3DS games. I also have this copy of Drill Dojo that I'm playing right now. It's in the store. If you're interested, you can send me an offer for it. I just beat it, and I'm just doing like the secret levels and stuff like that. So feel free to look around. Also, I have the offer that I'm doing for this ETB is if you just want to pay half, and I will open it up and we will split the value down the middle. So if a God pack is opened up, then I'll send you half of the value in cards and you get to keep the box. All right. Again, if you want to split this 50-50, so you only pay half, we'll open the box. I keep half the cards, half the value of the cards, and you keep half the value, and you get to keep the box. All right. So if that interests you and you just want to pay like $55 for the ETB, then let me know. Because truthfully, we just looking for them chases, for real, for real. But yeah, GameCube games, um, Xbox games. I got it. Let me see here. Man. Oh man. All in all, I just hope enough people are paying attention. Oh, you're working. So you work evenings, huh? Damn, man. Oh, 2:30. Well, thank you for chilling. Thank you for chilling and hanging around. I do appreciate that. Um, let me see. What is auction? All right, y'all. Blitz the league. I'm auctioning off for $25. Man, every phone does some type of autocorrect. It's pretty annoying. Racism. I'm done. That is hilarious. Why is that your name? That is hilarious. His name was racism. I also have some manga for anybody that's interested. I have some manga. I have copies of Shonen Jump. Uh, I got some Yu-Gi-Oh! Price guides. 666 Danny, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Now, we do praise Jesus. I do have to say that. We do praise Jesus, but we welcome you here and we thank you for being here as well. Modern Warfare 2. Okay, there it is. Alright. I'm trying to move some of these games here. So, Skylanders, Giants. Let's do these two Skylander games, $5 for both Skylander games. For both Skylander games. Edit listing. 47 ounces. We can reduce that to like 1 to 3 ounces. Yeah, these. Nah, let's keep it at 47. Screw it. Alright, start auction at 5. Alright, y'all. Two games, $5. Skylanders Giants and Skylanders Spiral's Adventure. Why? Why I said because I'm turning different. Listen, people think that they can just date whoever and it won't change them, but that stuff changes you. That stuff changes you on a deep level. On a deep level. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Here, let's do this. Let's do something different. 2-game bundle. Let's do it for 5. 2-game bundle for $5. We got Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and 3. 2-game bundles. $5 for both. $5 for both. Well, you made the right decision, definitely, because I don't know how much y'all talked about. I don't know how much y'all talked about like your faith, but yeah, that's an important thing. That really shapes who you are long term and how you mature. You made the right decision, man. Hopefully she's doing well. I think the difference between what a Christian is supposed to be and almost everybody else, even other religions, is that we're supposed to pray for the people that we don't like. Like we're supposed to pray for everybody, even the people who do negative things, because we leave that type of judgment up to God. But who we judge are the people within the church who we know are also a part of the faith, within reason, of course. But I feel like if we see our friend or our brother or neighbor falter, then it's our job to be like, hey man, we got to get you back on track, because when this man come back, he said he's coming back like a thief in the night. The Bible has so many bars. I'm like, dang. I never felt this excited, and God answered and showed me I was close to giving up. Amen. Amen. When I met my lady, she was spiritual, and she wasn't necessarily a Christian, but she did believe in church. I mean, she did believe in God. But certain things were begin to happen in our relationship, and then she started to like turn to the Word of God. And then, when all of the Diddy stuff started to happen, what happened was a veil dropped on reality. Some people are still looking through the little piece of the veil that's still there, And some people are holding the veil up themselves because they don't want to look behind it. But when that veil dropped and we started learning more and more and more about what's going on, I was like, all of this stuff that I learned when I was like 20 something, 18, all of this stuff, so much of it is true. So much of the hidden history, so much of the spiritual stuff that goes on, so much of human trafficking. I feel like we used to care about that. We used to talk about that all the time. And now when you talk about human trafficking, people say it's a conspiracy. I'm like, hey, a conspiracy is a plan to do something. You're thinking about a conspiracy theory, but it's only a theory if we don't know if it's happened. If we can prove that there's a network of people who human traffic, then I think we can prove that this is something that actually happened. It's not a theory, but it is a conspiracy, which again, if you get arrested for a conspiracy to commit murder, they're not like, we think that you were thinking about committing murder. No, they have proof that you were thinking about and planning to commit murder. It's a conspiracy because con is against. Aspire. Conspire. Spire means to aim for or to plan to do. Like I aspire to be great. I aim to be great. Conspire. To against. Con can mean with in Spanish or can mean against, which is interesting. Right. Like chile con carne, right? And that also makes sense because with typically there's more than one person that's conspiring, right? But yeah, a conspiracy is a plan that is carried out against somebody. It's not the thought of a plan or the idea of a plan. So, uh, man, start auction. Battlefield 3 limited edition, $5. Battlefield 3 limited edition, $5. Thank you, man. Listen, it's just I'm glad that God put me in a position where I was just like learning so much, and it was just like I don't know which of this to believe, but I retain information pretty well, long-term information, not short-term. The short-term memory can use some work, but that's why I had to stop doing drugs. That's why I stopped smoking weed because I was like, listen, the spiritual climate that's going on, I believe that these can be gateways to other things entering you because you're literally letting your guard down. Like when you're high, you're like super paranoid. Why would I want to be paranoid? Why would I want to do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why would I want to be paranoid? Because I was like thinking back to it. I was like, there's a moment where I was thinking a lot of things differently, and I was like, while I was feeling that, I would smoke, and then I would be like, wow, I'm feeling so down. I'm thinking about everything negatively. Like, what if this doesn't work? What if that doesn't work? What if I fail? What if this? What if that? And then there would be periods where I feel like I feel good now, yay! But they would be nothing in comparison to the feelings of anxiety. And I feel like I don't want to do a drug, period. But I especially don't want to do a drug that causes anxiety. And I feel like I'm done. Like I started smoking when I was 18, and I really couldn't say I stopped at any point in time. I'm 30. How old am I turning? 34, 33. Well, oh no, it's 2025. Okay, I'm turning 34. I'm turning 34 this year, right? And so I was smoking like it wasn't always crazy, right? Like I wasn't smoking like a blunt a day for like my entire life, but I stopped. I stopped in like February. I do not crave it at all. I don't want it. I don't need it, and I don't feel like it'll do anything for me. Uh-oh. Elvin Cruz, welcome to the stream. Hey, I hope this music isn't annoying. I know it's very beep boop beep boop. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, y'all. Also, if anybody interested in handheld games, I can do a bundle of Drill Dozer and Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy Advance is in my store for $95. Drill Dozer is in this is crap. Drill Dozer is in the store for $110. 95 plus 110 is going to be 205, right? Yeah, that's 205. I can do that's 205, right? So I can do 195 for the whole bundle. 195 for the Drill Dozer and the Game Boy Advance. Let me make sure my math is right. Yeah, 110. Hold on, where did I get 95 from? Damn, my math is crazy. It's not 95, it's 75. You know why? 95 includes the what is it? Oh yeah, 95 is the that's the Game Boy Advance with what's the name of the game? Mario Tennis. 95 is the Game Boy Advance for Mario Tennis. So if you want to get all three games, I can do them for 195. So that's the whole bundle with Drill Dozer, the Game Boy Advance, or all three things. Drill Dozer, Game Boy Advance, and Mario Tennis. I will do all of that for 195. So that's 75 plus a $45 game plus a $110 game, which is typically going to be like what 220 something. I will definitely work with you. I'll definitely work with you. I'm kind of stuck here, y'all. I do not know what to do. Mountain Blade Banner Lord for PlayStation 5. Unfortunately, sir, I do not have that. I do remember playing Mountain Blade on Steam, though. Fun game. Oh, man. Y'all, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of stuck. Somehow I'm supposed to... Okay. I'm supposed to... Hold on. Ah! Why is this so difficult, y'all? This is crazy. I gotta watch somebody do it. I think that's the only way. Oh, that was too early. Let me do this. I got it. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna edit this stream because I want people to know that I have Drill Dozer. Y'all need to know that I'm ready to sell this game. Yep. You can restore everything. All 7 billion windows you can restore. Edit show. Games. No, not 8 games. It's gonna be 1. No, it's gonna be 2. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. on the design. Alright, plus Drill Dozer. Hey, Sunny 1982, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. PlayStation 3. That's the tags. What if I get rid of PS2? Game Boy. There we go. Okay. Alright, y'all. Boom. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to promote my show, but if my show, I don't know. That's okay. They can get promoted. Alright, y'all. So, Dog, you good, man. Literally, do your thing. You don't have to. You don't owe me anything. Okay, y'all. So I have these 3 games here. Let me turn this down, y'all. So I do have Drill Dozer. I have quite a few games. I have these 3 right here. I can run these for $5. Let me see. All 3 for 5. Modern Warfare 1, 2, and Battlefield 3. Did I say 1, 2? Modern Warfare 2, 3, and Battlefield 3. I guess for the sake of order, it should be like that, right? Battlefield 2, and then Modern Warfare 2 and 3. $5. All 3. There we go. There we go, Porty. Port, I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. People don't be jumping on deals. Oh, 666 Danny with a jump scare. Oh, my lord. Oh, man. B Street get what's up? What's up? The Retro Paradise? Hey. Just wanted to pay $1. Oh, man. Porty, take your time. Take your time and we'll make it happen. Don't worry. Don't worry. There we go. That is good. See, that right there. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Okay, y'all. Here is this stack. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. I wasn't trying to say nothing mean about you when you came in. I wasn't trying. I respect you, man. Is this okay? I turned the volume off. All right, y'all. I have some cases and some games. All right. So the cases. So I was like, I'm gonna make it pay $1. I appreciate that. I remember I was in somebody's stream, and they had what is it called? Start auction. They had the counter bid time off, and I was like, hey, turn that on. And then people were like, be quiet, don't tell her what to do. I'm like, you gonna make this like a feminism thing? Like I'm telling her what to do, bro. Like you don't always gotta. Everybody don't always gotta be ripped off. Like that doesn't always have to be the case. But thank you, y'all. I really do appreciate it. But that does make it fun. These are all case only. Case and not all heroes wear capes. Hey, see, there you go. That's the language right there. There you go. See, Port, I appreciate that. So, electronic manual, electronic manual. This is Luigi's Mansion, and then this is 3D World. All right. If y'all want me to run this together, all these together, drop some ones in the chat. Otherwise, I can just run them individually. Now, again, these are just the cases. PS4 Pro for 25. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I would be hurt. Oh man. Oh, I would be so hurt. Oh man. Oh man. That is oof. What are we running? So let me see. I have some Skylanders. I don't know how much y'all care about Skylanders, but I have these 2 copies of Skylanders that I can run together. I have these cases. All right, NYC. Hey, it was great meeting you. Thank you so much for your time. And God bless you. Like literally. Solid for 60. Sold it for 60. Definitely worth it. Nice, nice. All right, y'all. So I can run these all together. Or I can run them one by one. It is good either way for me. Let me know if you want me to step back, and run it one by one. I also have Drill Dozer, Booty Smacker Defender. Wow, y'all are different. Y'all are different. Also, I have a PlayStation 3. I have a PlayStation 3, no controller, all the cords. I'll include an HDMI cord, and it also comes with SOCOM confrontation. So this is it right here. That's it right there. All right, no controller. Right now it's in the store for 90. Holla at me. I can definitely run it. I can work with y'all. I gotta make bread too. You know, I can't be struggling here. But I can work with y'all if y'all interested. I have a Game Boy Advance, and I have a copy of Mario Tennis Power Tour. This is in the store for 75. This is for 45. But with their powers combined, they are $95. Let me know if you're interested in that. And I have a copy of Drill Dozer here. Just the Drill Dozer. If you want to bundle like the Game Boy with the Drill Dozer or the Game Boy with both games, let me know. I'll make sure that you save some money if you do that. So, okay, I got a lot of people to greet. Retro Soldier, sorry. Cynthia, welcome, and Joshua Tay, if I'm reading that right. Okay. Pord, Pord. Let me make sure I get you with a sticky note on your order. Okay, next up, let me just run some cases while I'm figuring out what to do here. Run some cases. All right, so again, case with booklet. This one comes with the instruction manuals. Case with booklet. Case with booklet. Yeah, cases, no games. Yes. These 4 are cases with no games. And then, let me see. These, I don't know if I'm gonna sell the Zelda because it's not at a point where I can actually profit from it. Like literally, I'm gonna get back what I paid. Wii games, okay. And I also have Ninja Gaiden, Dragon Sword, great game. Wii games, I think. Okay, I got something for you. If anybody wants me to go back to running the cases or some 3DS games, let me know. So here, I have Red Steel 2. I will start that at $5. Red Steel 2 for 5. 5. Red Steel 2 for $5. So for the Wii, I have Red Steel and I have Baroque. I have this is in the store. I can run it at a decent deal. This is complete in box. So Red Steel 2, and then I'll run Baroque next. I will run Baroque next. 1 second. The last 3 I bought. No. Those were all complete in box. Don't worry. That was CIB. If that was just cases, I mean, I don't think that's terrible for just cases. Honestly, yeah, that's what it is. I think everybody has their own particular console that they rep for. So if it's not in their interest, they'll just let it fly. So Baroque. Let me see. Now this one, I think this is part of the Shin Megami Tensei series. This is an Atlas game, so you already know Atlas does not print large amounts of their games. So here's what I will do. I have it in the store for 60. I have it in the store for $60. I will run it at 50. I will run this game at 50. Fraseri, welcome to the stream. And this is an RPG, in case anybody wasn't aware. This is an RPG. I'm telling you. Other than that, if you do like Wii stuff, I do have a GameCube game, and I got some GameCube cases. Cool game. I never got to play this. Did you actually get to play this on the Wii? Because I know it's on the PlayStation as well. Speaking of which, I do also have a working PlayStation 3. No controllers, but all the cords. No controllers, all the cords. I gotta unplug it so that I can plug my phone in. But that's it right there. Let me know if you are interested in the PlayStation 3. on your PC. Broken HDMI PS4. No, I don't. I don't. I do want to start getting more consoles though. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my the game inventory. I want to get that together, and then also the trading cards. That's another big part of what I do. Run his auction. Harvest Moon. I'm running that for 15. This is no booklet. So if you have a Wii and you like life sim games, games that are like a little slower paced, this is definitely the game for you. Now again, there's a PlayStation 3 that is fully operable. If you're interested, I suggest you get your hands on it. Let me know if you have a price in mind. Let me see here. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Please don't unplug something important. There we go. All right. You know what bothers me about the charge blocks is that they take up the spot of two outlets. Just feel like, dang. Say you sold an Xbox without HD. Oh, okay, games for cheap. I see. Okay, boom. Just had to plug in my phone. All right, y'all. Here's what I'm gonna do. For some reason, I'm going to trust you. All right. For some reason, I'm going to trust you. What games sell the most? That's a good question. What games do sell the most? People like Left 4 Dead, Marvel versus Capcom, like fighting games, RPGs, but especially like the PlayStation 2 niche RPGs. Anything GameCube, almost anything GameCube. Like you could probably sell Shrek 2 on the GameCube, and people are gonna want it. Left 4 Dead. I made the mistake. I ran Left 4 Dead, the first one, for $5, and somebody snatched it immediately. That's when I knew. Okay, that was too fast. You reacted too quickly. You reacted too quickly, so I know that was a really good deal. That's how I know. That is how I know. Edit. Review details. Keep that is. Set duration. Want to change? Okay. All right. Let me see. It's okay if y'all talk about like games in general in the chat, but if you're talking about like starting deals, and try not to do that, because it's about me. You know what I'm saying? I want all the attention. But if you're just talking about games in general, that's cool. But just make sure that you're messaging each other, please. Run as an auction. Here, I'm gonna trust y'all. I'm gonna run Harvest Moon for $10. Harvest Moon for $10. It's only missing the manual, but it's got everything else. Harvest Moon for $10. It is raining. Harvest Moon for $10. Let's promotion. $10. Okay. Boom. I had Red Steel 2. I had Baroque 2, which, according to Mr. Danny here, is a really good game. Wow. I didn't mean to do that. See, that's some grandpa stuff right there. I also have some 3DS chargers. 3DS chargers. So, nice. Thank you. I also have some 3DS chargers. So, they're in my store for 11. I can run a few for $5 if there's any interest. $5. 3 2, 1, and boom goes the dynamite. All right. So the flash sale is active. If you're interested, it's like $5.50 for the DS Lite charger in the store. All right. Next up, both Skylanders games. Skylanders Giants and Spyro's Adventure, both complete in box. Now this one isn't the original box, but this one is. Hey, Matt Yoshi, welcome, welcome. Y'all, welcome to the stream. It's Outlandish. What am I trying to say? Outlandish Collections, formerly Franchise Collectibles or Franchise Collects. So if you're familiar with that name, that is who you're dealing with. Game bundle. I'm gonna start these two games. Both Skylanders games. I'm gonna start them for $5. Both games for $5. Alright, alright. Still muted. Still muted. Okay. I was running both of these for $5. Also, there's the ETB back there. If you're interested in the ETB, it's 108. If you don't have 108 and you want to pay half, we can split the ETB. I'll open it on stream, and whatever I get, I'll send you half of the value. So, for example, if we pull a God Pack, you gain half of the value of the box sent to you. So that means something from that God Pack. And you get to keep the box, of course. So you'll keep the box, and then we'll split the cards halfway. And that's if you want to pay 50% for the ETB. All right. So basically, it's like an even split. It's just something that I thought of, or have been thinking about actually. Okay. So I still have this Game Boy Advance. I could still run that. So I'll put them back there, just in case anybody's interested. I have this copy of Drill Dozer, which I can run as a bundle with the Game Boy Advance. But for now, I think for now, let's run some DS and 3DS games. I think it's about time for me to turn the light on because the natural light is running out. There we go. I need it to be more white. There we go. All right, Ninja Gaiden DS. By now, I will start this at 25. Ninja Gaiden DS is in my store for 36. I'll start it at $25. Ninja Gaiden DS Dragon Sword complete in box, including all of the registration cards, the booklets, everything. Comes with everything. All right. All right, y'all. Mario Kart 7, $20. Mario Kart 7 for $20. Elm Troy. Am I reading it wrong? Nope. Elm Troy. Welcome to the chat. Be sure to check the store in case there's anything that interests you and send any offers for anything that catches your eye. Hope you're having a good day. It's rainy where I'm at. Hopefully it's more bearable where you at, but we got a garden outside, so I know the plane's gonna love it. Okay, sorry. Here we go. Mario Kart 7, $20. I also bundle games, so please do ask about the bundles, because you'll save money that way. And I think we both win because you get a bigger bang for your buck, and you get more. Uh, Oops. All right, next up, I do have lots of cases too. I do have lots of cases. This one, Pokemon X. I'll start it at 28. I'm gonna step off the screen for a little bit, so I'm gonna freeze briefly. But go ahead and contemplate. Go ahead and contemplate the game. Excuse me. It's gonna be hearts. Okay. Do you have any other Pokemon games? Now that you ask, I have Soul Silver. That is a game that I've been wanting to hold on to. But if you want it and that's something that you're looking for, then we might be able to work something out. And I don't have the I have the box, but not the big box, if you know what I'm saying. I thought I did. I thought I used to have the box. But Pokemon Soul Silver. And I have cases for other Pokemon games. I got cases for Omega Ruby, um, and Alpha Sapphire. I got cases for that. All the inserts, everything is included. So that way, if you're interested in getting Pokemon games, just the cart only, or loose, right? That's the word, right? If you're just looking at getting Pokemon games loose, then boom. All right. $20. Animal Crossing New Leaf, $20. Animal Crossing New Leaf going for $20. Welcome, Mr. P. Pepe Pusa. Hey, Pepe Pupusa. Pupusas are good. Pepe Pupusa. That's so fun. That just feel good to say Pepe Pupusa. Pepe Pupusa. All right, this is a brand new copy of Rio. Has a bit of a break in the seal, right? There's a bit of a tear in the seal. I don't know when that happened, but let's $5. $5. And a brand new copy of Rio for the Nintendo DS. Brand new copy, sealed, with an exception here. Sealed. That thunder right there. Okay. Okay. This is complete inbox. Whoops. This is complete inbox. Link between worlds 25. 25. $25. Alright, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Complete inbox DS games. DS games game bundle. Tell me what you want from me. Okay. No, isn't by now. Alright, y'all. Drill dozer. Drill dozer is going up. Where is it? Here it is. Drill dozer going up. Run as an auction. I started at 106. All right, drill dozer going up 106 for drill dozer. 106 for drill dozer. On sale right now. Gary Cooper, welcome to the stream. This is where I'm stuck right here. This is where I'm stuck. I don't know where to go from here. Drill dozer is on sale in the store, y'all. Drill dozer. Battery still works and everything. I don't know if you can hear that at the Rumble. Rumble still on point. Rumble still on point. Now I'm stuck here. I do not know what to do. I don't think this will carry me far enough. Yeah, I'm gonna need another gear before I can even go. Y'all, I do not know what they want me to do. I do not know what they want me to do. All right. Now again, I do like to run bundles. So if you are interested in any bundles, if you would like multiple games, let me know. I'm gonna run this again at 25. Pokemon X at $25. Oh, I did it. You just gotta jump even though there's no space. Wow. Brian, welcome to the stream, Brian. Welcome to the stream, Cam. Thank you for being here. Oh, man. All right. Oh, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love in the chat. Let me see. Okay. Next, I have some cases. I can run them individually. I can run them together. Either way, it's all good with me. $10. Now, this is for the case with the booklet. Case with booklet. $10. There's no game in there. This is just a case with the booklet. Case with booklet. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. All right. One rack. Welcome to the stream. Huh. All right. Sorry, 20 seconds. Let me go ahead and run that. Case only. I can run this and Alpha Sapphire for $18 together. So you save some money if you get two of them together. If you just want one, then I get it. That's cool. Oh, the condition. All right, y'all. Next up, I have not run this one yet, but I think it's time. Battle Arena Toshinden Game Boy. So as you can see, that's what's going on with the art, and it's fading here. So that considered, I will run it for 14. Battle Arena Toshinden for $14. Let me see here. Import, and that's going to be inactive G like GBA. There we go. Edit. All right, loose Game Boy games. $14. Battle Arena Toshinden for $14. Mario Wii games, Mario Galaxy, Super Mario World. Okay, let me run through what I have. Battle Arena Toshinden. 3 seconds left on the clock for the Game Boy. Alright, so Mario Kart, Mario Wii, Mario Galaxy, Super Mario World. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. So, okay, so I don't have Mario Galaxy, but I do have some GameCube games, and I got some cases as well. Some GameCube games, and I have some cases. So this is for Mario Kart, and then that is for case and insert only. That is Super Mario Sunshine. So, let me see. 15, 10, no, basically both 15 together, 25. I'll do both of them together for 25. And then I also have Tim the Guy, welcome to the team. Y'all ain't see or hear that. This one is too far back. There we go, the Game Boy can use that one. Okay. Well, it's the case. It's the case. There's no game in there. That's why. That's why it's cheap. There's no game in there. But for the collectors that have loose games, and there's a lot of them. Yeah, no, I want to do that to myself. I feel like I'll be like, what the heck? And my wife would be like, what the heck? Okay, Harvest Moon, Harvest Moon, Harvest Moon. Here. I'm gonna run Harvest Moon at $13. $13 for Harvest Moon. Missing manual. No manual on Harvest Moon. Case and game is all there. And look, it supports Game Boy Advance connection. If you want this with the Game Boy Advance, I can definitely do a deal for you. Like the Game Boy Advance 75. So if you want to get this in the Game Boy Advance, I can do it for 80. This and the Game Boy Advance for 80. Otherwise, it is all good. Now this is case only. This is case only. I'll start this at 15 for the case only. Case only. Okay, let's. It's so quiet. Okay, I think I know what I want to listen to. Try. All right, next up, case and inserts only. Case and point. I like that. Animal Crossing insert. Very cool. Comes with the barcode and everything. Breaks down the game. This one does not include the manual per se. It's just the case and the inserts. But there are some special inserts in there too. So and this is usually 15. I will run this for 10. Usually 15, but it is $10 now. $10. There we go. That's better. Henry FC Future Champion. UFC. Henry UFC Future Champion. Welcome, welcome. Plants vs. Zombies. I don't have Plants vs. Zombies at this time. Are you looking for a game from? Are you looking for games from specific platforms? Then this is again just the case alone, $10. I can bundle. Basically, I can bundle just about anything. So if there's something that's being looked for, let me know, and I can bundle it. Lightning 2305. Welcome to the stream. All right, blitz the league. Blitz the league. Blitz the league. I'll run it at 25. No manual. Game and case, of course, but no manual. Blitz the league. 25. In the year 25, 25. In the year 25, 25. Where's Skyrim? I think this. Warburton, welcome to the stream. Feel free to ask about any of the deals or any of the games. Yeah, I have some Game Boy Advance games. These, yeah, nah, like I had to take care of some business. So Mario Tennis, Drill Dozer, and Battle Arena Toshinden. I'm surprised you're still chilling here. Thank you for hanging out. And if you're curious about any of these games, I can play them so you can kind of see like what the gameplay is like. This one. Mario Tennis for the Game Boy Advance. I also have a bundle with the Game Boy, the Game Boy Advance for $95. So this plus the Game Boy Advance, a bundle for $95. So basically, that would make this game $20 and the Game Boy Advance $75. Let me see. On my buy now. If you got any requests, let me know. I buy cards. Welcome, Military Turtle, Rage Quit. Is it Rage Quit or is it just Rage? Yep, Rage Quit Retro. Welcome, welcome. As an option. Mario Tennis Power Tour. 35. Craig Meister, welcome, welcome. Alright, Drill Dozer for the Game Boy Advance. Still has a working battery. It's an authentic Game Boy Advance cartridge. Black and mild, nice, nice. Welcome to the stream. Drill Dozer. Let me do something here. Drill Dozer for 105. It's a rare, authentic Game Boy Advance game. Rare and authentic. Chan 350, thank you for stopping by. 105. 10 seconds left. This is a good game. I really did enjoy this. To me, it feels like a mix between the gameplay, like mix between Mega Man, and Kirby. They don't necessarily steal powers, but the level design, the level of design definitely makes me think of Kirby. Um, so okay, I also have PlayStation 3 with no controller. It's tested, it works functionally. It also comes with a copy. Oh, my charger. Comes with a copy of SOCOM Confrontation. Let me put the phone down real quick. Comes with a copy of SOCOM Confrontation. It's a 120 gigabyte model. It works perfectly. Just don't have any controllers. PSP, no PSP. Let me see. I still do have a handful of games. Let me see. Okay, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Alright, so Animal Crossing, $20. Animal Crossing, $20. Alright, I can bundle these together. 38. Mario Kart 7, Animal Crossing New Leaf, $38. Bundled. Both games, $38. Both games, $38. Mario Kart 7, Animal Crossing New Leaf altogether $38 both games. All right, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Drill Dozer. If you're interested in this game, let me know. What else should I put back here? So this is Insight. If you're interested in the ETB, let me know. Right now it's on sale. So let me know. Feel free to check the store. Check the store for anything that you might need, because you might find it. All right, Valent, James Frey, welcome. Let's see here. All right, this is like new copy. This is pristine. The cartridge is in great condition. The case is in great condition. Pristine, very very clean copy. It's like new. Yep, it's like new. Or maybe you can see it right there. Yep. Okay. Alright, so I have a bunch of cases. So let's see here. Case. Case. Frank 96. Welcome to the stream. There's one more. Okay. Yeah. I wish I could turn my phone sideways and let's see if that work. I don't think so. Somebody might have left because of that. Alright. Okay. Let me see. I think you can see all the games. These are cases. These are cases. Let me see. I could have sworn I had a whole book of sticky notes. I'm gonna just mark everything. Okay, should be. Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, they did. I was I was surprised when I first heard about it, and I was surprised when I played it. It plays pretty well, and I'm a fan of like the whole series. I think the only ones that I haven't played are like probably the Sigmas. I played Sigma 1, but yeah, I think the Sigmas are probably, and dang, they made some new ones too. Yeah, and then I played one of the collections. It's good. It's good stuff. And I feel like before there was like what Demon Souls and Souls likes. Yeah, didn't have the same game design, but the punishing nature of the enemies, like the weakest enemy could kill you. Like literally, the weakest, lowest ninja could end your life if you're not paying attention. I thought that was cool. Let me see. I do have this pinned. Ooh, that one was tough. The NES. Oh Lord, I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you did it. I have this in my store for 36, but I can run it for 30. This is a like new copy. It also includes booklet. Includes booklet. What else? Includes the registration card and all the inserts, including Wi-Fi. For some reason, there's multiplayer in this old school stuff, and I'm only an 04 baby. That's crazy. Look, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes the older things appeal to you. Yeah, this copy is like new, like brand new. Like so, that I was running at 30. Shaggy, welcome to the stream. Game Boy Advance in the back here. Drill Dozer. Just finished this game the other day. Highly, highly recommend. Very rare game too. Highly recommend Drill Dozer. Serve the past. There won't be no internet. See, I'm glad that you're saying. I was literally saying that like an hour or two ago. Like that's what we're coming to. And I call me cynical, but I truly believe that, like, they're a corporation. They don't want you to own anything. You're gonna be stuck. Yep. I'm telling you, it's the physical media. They don't want you to own anything, even if it's on a disc. If it's in a new console, you don't own it. Like, if you buy a movie digitally, you don't own it. Even if you bought it, you bought the license to watch it. You did not buy the movie. It's crazy. Right. That's why they really hate piracy, because even though you ain't pay for it, now you actually own it. They can't take it away from you. They can't send a software update to your DVD player to be like, nope, you can't watch it. They can't send an update to your Xbox to be like, no. Even if they have this on their hard drive, you cannot watch it. But yeah, I'm not going to get caught up like that. So, like, let me see. Cases only. Cases only. Back here. Is that even visible? Okay, I think I know what to do. Do I know what to do? Maybe I do know what to do. But yeah, I definitely noticed that very, very quickly. Like, oh, y'all don't like ownership. Fun fact. Random fun fact for no reason. Did you know that the CEO or the founder of Netflix is related to Sigmund Freud? Yeah, and he is also related to whoever they call the father of propaganda. So Freud is related to the father of propaganda. I think Freud is the son, or maybe it's uncle type thing. And then the creator of Netflix is a descendant of both Sigmund Freud and the creator of propaganda. So I feel like, oh, I'm sure it's just a coincidence. Nah, I'm sure it's just a coincidence. Not like it's one of the biggest platforms for watching movies at all. Oh man, but yeah, these back here are just cases. I have, oh Lord, some DS games, Animal Crossing, Mario Kart, and of course, Ninja Gaiden. Let me know if you're interested in the Ninja Gaiden, and maybe we can work something out. Because if you do have a DS, this is definitely worth playing. Cases only. Only and games. And if you're still rocking with me, thank you. Thank you for rocking with me. Maggie 1997, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Oh man. Long day, long day. But I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I feel like everything is good. I feel like I need to do more yard work today. I'm having this feeling that no matter how much I do, I just feel like, wow, there's so much that needs to be done. Okay. So these are all full games. And these are cases. Cases only right here. That's Luigi's Mansion, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Super Mario 3D Land. Super Mario 3D Land. Alright. And then Game Boy Advance. don't know if you're interested in any of these. This might seem out of place, but I do have prismatic ETB. Electronic was actually Tesla. That's where I resided in his apartment. Oh, snap. Listen, I'm telling you, I was gonna say I hate to be that guy, but I don't hate to be that guy. I just wish that I wish that people would entertain the thought of these things being planned out in advance. Or at the very least, like, riddle me this. If this was any other country and all of the presidents were related, you would have some questions, wouldn't you? But because it's America and they look a little different, we, most people don't ask questions. Like, yep, Obama is the first black president. His mom, the handheld consoles. My budget is 20. Listen, I heard they say it was a plane, but the I'll see what I can start at 10, but I can't start any handhelds at 10. I definitely can't. I can't. Um, Let me see. Let me see. Look up the picture of Rose. It was C4. I thought it was like a rocket. I thought it was just literally just a rocket because there's no way a plane could have flown that low. But they pick these things to test the public, and then they gaslight you into submission. And then if you feel like anything is off, then you're a truther. It was leaning one way. Yep. And then nobody's gonna talk about the building that fell straight down and that collapsed in its own print, in its own blueprint. You know what I mean? Like in its own zone, collapsed straight down. And then one of the buildings that exploded without a plane even running into it. I feel like, okay, so this one building exploded and these other two buildings just collapsed because a plane hit them. Why wouldn't they just blow up all the buildings? Yo, you right. Yo, oh, let me listen. Here's another rabbit hole. Is It's like what the dancing artists YouTube. There's this group of people who were outside of the building. Like they were kind of far from, but they were within eyeshot. Crazy. They were kind of far, but they were in eyeshot of the building. They were standing in front of a van, and they were apparently the cleaners who had helped to clean the building. And people saw these folks. They took pictures. People saw these folks from their windows. They saw them dancing. They saw these people dancing and like joking and laughing as the tower fell down. Dancing. Like, let me see. Oh yeah, they're called the five. Y'all don't ban me, okay? This is just what they're called. Don't ban me. The five dancing Israelis. The five dancing Israelis. So, like, just look it up. Just look it up. All right. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying it was multiple people who were like, "Yo, these people are dancing." The Titanic. Yep. I forgot they said a few people were on the Titanic that were important. And it had something to do with like they were able to collect money, obviously, after the ship sunk. It's insane. All right, y'all. These are all cases. If you want me to bundle any of these cases, I can. Otherwise, I have J.P. Morgan. There you go. I'm telling you. Like my wife likes to say, think it's a game. It's not. But if it is a game, we getting played. These are my DS games. Complete inbox. This one is like new. This is a beautiful, beautiful copy. Anybody is interested in this game, great game, let me know. Animal Crossing and Mario Kart 7. And if you're interested, I can bundle these two together since day one. Come on, they've been planning this stuff out. They've been planning this stuff out. And, I understand folks want to be comfortable, right? But, like, It's a constructed reality. If we have to question certain things, then we got to question like everything. And folks, I know folks don't want to do that. I know that disturbs folks to have to question everything because they base a lot of their life on these so-called truths. But I wish it wasn't so. I wish this wasn't the case. Yeah, they don't, because having an open mind requires you to think very deeply. And if you're not rooted, then you're susceptible to being manipulated. And I do think that people who don't want to have an open mind are aware of that in some way, right? Because they're like, I don't want to believe that, because if I believe that, then I can believe anything, right? Exactly. I'm glad you said that, because I feel like that's the anchor. That's the anchor to reality. Like, that's why it's such a hated book. I feel like, bro, I know there are people who are Islamophobic, right? But in America, what religion gets more hate than any other? It's not Islam. It isn't. There is Islamophobia, but people don't be talking smack about the religion. Like, everything is coded, but you have to be open. There's this man called Chuck Missler. He talks about the angels in the beginning of time, and he also talks about some of the codes in the Bible. And basically, if you put together the names like Moses and Methuselah and Enoch, Methuselah basically means um, it basically means that after this, once I pass, something will happen, right? They took that book out the Enoch, exactly. All you can read is it. Basically, it's like, oh, God took him. Anyways, well, hold on, back up. Another 6 or 7, yeah, Maccabees. There's a few. But if you put their names together, it's a message that foretells of the coming of Jesus. If you put their names together in order, and that's all Old Testament. All of it is Old Testament. And then if you read is it Psalm 16? Jesus sings a song. Um, it's the main one that people quote when they feel like, oh, you know, he was having doubts. The one where he says, "Father, why have you forsaken me?" He was quoting a psalm, and I feel like he's telling you the psalm is prophetic. He's telling you, he's like, bro. I was literally looking at another verse. What was this Bible verse? This verse blew my mind. I was like, excuse me? Let me see if I even still have this open. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Look, this is something Jesus said. Wasn't that during fasting when he was walking through the desert? Um, why have you forsaken me? That's when he was on the cross. But when he was tempted on his fast by the devil to turn what rocks into bread or something. And then I think there were other conversations that he did have, because I think, you know what, he was sweating. I think he was sweating blood. I think that's what was happening during his fast. Yeah, my wife was telling me like he was so kind of distraught and like scared, and that and just overcome that he started sweating actual blood. Look at this verse. What is it? Proverbs 6:12. Listen, I'm not gonna say anything about anybody, but this says a troublemaker and a villain who goes about with a corrupt mouth, who winks maliciously with his eye, signals with his feet, and motions with his fingers, who plots evil with deceit in his heart, always stirs up conflict. Therefore, disaster will overtake him in an instant. He will suddenly be destroyed without remedy. I feel like this man is breaking down a lot. This man is breaking down a lot of stuff with that one word. I was like, oof, Oof, people who don't believe, I feel like you won't see it, but that verse, he says, who winks maliciously with his eye. He didn't say eyes. He said eye. Motions with his finger. I was like, this couldn't be more clear. This could not be more clear. But yeah, video games. That's what we're here for, right? Video games. Anyways, everybody, welcome to the video game hour. Run his auction. Okay. Run this for $30. $30. Again, any offers or anything like that, let me know. Also have Blitz the League for the Xbox 360. And what else? What else do I got? And dang. Dang. You went to like Christian school? Or it might have maybe just been your parents. Well, your parents. I understand that. Well, God bless them. Hopefully, they, they seem like they instilled a lot of good stuff. Hopefully, they treated you right and you treated them right. Because I know relationships can be complicated, and but yeah, that's a strong foundation right there. That's a strong foundation, and now even more so, it just kind of seemed like that's the move, homeschooling. Because if you want to have a say over anything that your children learn, like you have to. Got custody of us. I'm so sorry that happened. Like, there's no justification for that. There's no justification for that. Even if you took something meaningful away from it, yeah, I'm definitely sorry that you experienced that. Because in the end, like, then you're connecting your trauma with things that could be helping you. You're connecting it, and nobody should go through that. Let's see. Harvest Moon. Premium product. What is auction? 15. All right, y'all. Harvest Moon, $15. I had to feel, yeah, that's good. That's a really good outlook. And it's not everybody, but some people, I would say a lot of people, enough people go through something where they have an upbringing and they're instilled with spirituality in their upbringing. But the person who's instilling that is also abusing them. And a lot of times that drives people away. Sometimes they come back. Sometimes they never come back though. But it's powerful. It's powerful for you to be able to still maintain your faith. I think that should definitely be commended because being alive, just being a human, this ain't easy. And this is just temporary. I believe that we all have spirits. Even people who don't believe in God believe that we have spirits. So, but man, uh, oh, I'm so sorry. I know it's really emotional. It's real. I'm pretty sure there are deep memories behind all of that. But like, man, Jesus got you. And I think people don't quite understand. People don't quite understand. Like when people like, oh, Jesus, your Lord and Savior. I'd be saying this when Jesus came down and the sacrifice happened. Early in the Bible, God said blood sacrifice is the only way to save people from sin. So he literally came down and he's like, all right, I'm gonna sacrifice myself. I can't tell you of another religious figure that did that. I can't. And like other religions, their leaders, a lot of times are they're privileged. They're rich. They're royalty. Like the Buddha. The Buddha was royalty. He didn't see death until he was like a teenager. He didn't see like despair or anything like that until he was, he'd grown decently. I'm not saying he's not important. I'm not saying Muhammad isn't important. Muhammad had money. He had multiple wives. You know what I'm saying? Multiple wives. Jesus was the only one that was like dirt poor on purpose. And I'm just like, wow. Because he actually he was a carpenter. So he was making things with his hands. He did not have money like that. I don't think he had a home. I think he was literally homeless. I think he had a place that he stayed with his disciples, but he chose not to. Exactly. And there's such power in that. Like, there's all types of conspiracies. If anybody brings up Horus or Osiris, that's not true. Basically what happened to Horus is he was split into 13 pieces, either 13 or 12, and they found all of his pieces except for one, which if you know anything about pagan worship, it's the one thing that they can't get over is the one body part that they obsess over. That's what they couldn't find. And so they brought him back to life and they replaced it somehow. But there were not 12 disciples, there were 12 body parts. Like, you could call it a resurrection. Okay, it wasn't a virgin birth. Like, anyways, yeah, this stuff is crazy, man. This stuff is crazy. But I think what I would like people to understand is that your spirit is eternal and you're alive on this planet, but there's a war going on for your spirit. And either your spirit belongs to the world or it belongs to God at the end of the day. Because listen, you don't own your spirit. Like, you can't, like, at this point, we might be able to astral project, but you can't just leave your body. You know, there are restrictions. And so if God doesn't own your spirit, then somebody else does. And I understand that for a lot of people, it's like, well, I think there's other gods, multiple. Um, but unfortunately, they're all pointing into one direction. And they almost all with some type of like sacrifice, human sacrifice, or blood sacrifice. It's not good, y'all. It's not good. Man, ugh. So I can talk about this stuff all day, even if I get reported. Because it's it's just powerful, especially when you recognize. I don't think people understand how dark the world is outside, and when you recognize the people. Okay, so they're Christian people who believe in God, and there are people who believe in the opposite. I don't think folks know how far those folks will go. I really don't. I really don't. But they control a lot, and they have, and they will. There's a woman who was talking. He was like, you know, millionaires have accountants, secretaries, business advisors. Billionaires have psychics, gurus. Like, billionaires have spiritualists who know numerical systems and gematria. That's what billionaires have. Mm, yo, that's a deep hole to crawl out of. There's a good video if you have anybody who's like struggling to understand. There's one video called, let me see, it's about Travis Scott and Astro World. It's about Astro World. Let me see if I can find this. Okay, it is called. I'm gonna have to look, but she's like, yo, I don't believe in conspiracies and anything like that, but when I went to the concert, I got this unsettling feeling from these statues. They just look so demonic, and I don't even talk like that. And then she said she was at the concert, and when he came out, she felt a wave of energy, not just people pushing, a wave. And then there was compacting that happened. She wasn't the only one who said that. Like, and then And then she said, I think I'm going to look more into this. Not too long after that, she released a 2-minute video. And she was like, guys, I thought I was going to make a video about this astral world to follow up on this stuff, but I fell down a deep, dark pit, and I couldn't find my way out of it. I could not find my way out of it, and it really brought me back there, and I was so hurt. This is her explaining her experience, just looking into it, and she was like, I started looking. It took me down the symbolism, Freemasons. Took me down it, like she was talking about all of this, the roads that it took her down. She's a skeptic. She didn't believe this stuff. And at the end of it, when she looked into it, she was like, oh, yes, they are. They are. What was it? CERN? Not even. You don't gotta believe. You don't gotta believe in the Hadron Collider and what if it's doing anything. But they look up CERN rituals because they have these odd performances. Again, they have nothing to do with science. Okay, so nothing to do with science. And they also have Kali, what's her name? Shiva, right? Yeah. They have Shiva. Yes, exactly. A statue in front of their building. Again, what does that have to do with science? Also, they built the facility in between two countries so nobody could own them. That's real specific. That's real specific. The Nether, yep. Foster Mint Collectibles, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh Lord. Okay, y'all. I have a bunch of cases. This is empty, but these other cases have booklets and inserts and all that good stuff. If you want a deal, I can definitely cut you a deal. Like if you want to get a bunch together, like this is what, like 10, 20, 30, 40. I could probably do all of these. Let me make sure that I'm doing the right thing here. Dark. Ooh. I have way too many tabs open. Dang. Yeah, I also have Soul Silver. If anybody's interested in Soul Silver. Okay, case and menu. So this is a $10. I have Soul Silver. I don't have the original box, but I do have the case. So if anybody's interested in Soul Silver, complete in box, well, without the Poke Walker and a big box, let me know so I can go and get it and run it. I mean, it's gonna be at cost. You know what I mean? Alpha. Google Maps ain't done that. Really? Uh-oh. That is crazy. Screenshot. I am screenshotting that because I need to remember that. Case. Composure of the universe. That is insane. My wife found this thing. It was like if you look in these coordinates on Google Maps, and it's like literally a face. It's a giant face, and it's not even the only giant face that you can find. Like, I'm telling you, what is this? What is this? Case no game. 20. Okay. 20 case. Okay. All right. So like this is 10. This This is 20. These are the values, right? And this is probably another 10. 10, 20, 20, that's 50, 60. 60. For anybody looking for these games, these cases, you can have them all for 50. All these cases for 50. No games, just cases and some inserts. But yeah, thank you for hanging out and just talking about all this stuff because it's, hey, I wish it wasn't real. You know, not the part where God exists. I'm glad that that happens. That's real. But yeah, I wish it wasn't real, but it is. And what I like to say is, hey, if you don't believe in God or the devil, there's somebody who'll do it for you, and they have infinitely more power over you than you do over them, and they can make decisions that will affect your life. And this is what they believe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Walt. Sounded kind of sus. Feel like, oh man. Oh Lord. Lord, thank you. I'm not trying to take anybody's name in vain. Okay. Rio. Oh, no. Thinking box. Alright. Let me see. This is Nintendo DS Complete Inbox. This is DS, not 3DS, but I don't think it matters all that much. What we got going on here? A pickles smoothed. Pickles moth. Tough. That's a tough one to read. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. But welcome, Rio. Sealed copy of Rio. It's a little bit of a split right here, but otherwise sealed all the way around. Oh, okay. Yarcel, welcome to the stream. Oh man. Andrea, welcome to the stream. Let me see. I'm trying to move a few things. Are you guys interested in handhelds, console games, consoles? What are you guys interested in? And I still do have some 3DS games, and I have some cases for 3DS games as well. In case you're trying to finish, your collection, you got some loose games, and these are full games right here. This Mario Kart 7 and Animal Crossing. Mario Kart 7 and Animal Crossing New Leaf. There we go. So either one or both together. Either one or both together. We got some Game Boy Advance games. It's me, Bree. Correct me if it's not Bree. 508, welcome to the stream. Huh. I got a lot. We got some goodies. Especially some handheld goodies. And we also have a Prismatic Evolutions ETB. If you're interested, it's on sale in the store. If you're interested but you don't have that amount, then we can go half on the ETB. We'll open it on the show, and whatever we get, I'll send you half of the value. We'll split it down the middle, and of course you get to keep the box. So consider that half of an ETB. Whatever you get to keep half. And I mean like half in value. I'm not gonna rip you off. Blitz the league. Okay. Locos Boricuas. Oh man, crazy Dominican girls. That's hilarious. Murphy 98. Welcome to the stream. Alright, Animal Crossing New Leaf, $20. $20. $20, 2 seconds. Alright. I also have manga for anybody that's interested, and I have several copies of Shonen Jump in addition to games. Manga and Shonen Jump. Let's see. We got a PlayStation 3 console. It's 120 gigabyte. Tested to work. Comes with a copy of SOCOM Confrontation. And no controller. No controller. But if you're interested, the price will account for the lack of a controller. Matter of fact, is it buy now or is it in auctions? I think it's in auctions. No, it's probably in buy now then. Okay, I think I moved it over because, yeah, it should. I'm going to run this as an auction for $80. $80. 120 gigabyte PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 Slim. Including a copy of SOCOM Confrontation. Alright. PlayStation 3 Slim plus SOCOM Confrontation. $80. I also accept offers. So what else are we working with? I have some PlayStation and PlayStation 1 controllers. So like OG PlayStation. We got a prismatic ETB back there for 108. And let me know if you want to split that ETB. If you just want to pay half the price, we'll open the box up. And if it's a God pack, then you gain half the value sent to you, and you get to keep the box. So just think about that. I'm going to keep it fair. And then we get to open a cool box too. Master Blaster 98. Master Blaster, here's the pastor. Blaster. Brandon Bra, welcome. It's Drill Dozer. Okay, maybe I'll run this one then. If you see anything that you're interested in, just say something. I might put up a sign. Let me see here. Okay, here we go. The drill dozer. The drill dozer right now it's in my store for 110, but how much are you willing to pay? Hey Kellen, what's up? What's up? Oh yeah, I'll test it for you. The motor does work. I literally just beat this game. It's good. If you're familiar with these other games, it's kind of like a mix between Mega Man and Kirby. Kirby as far as game design. Mega Man, you don't get like new you don't get permanent abilities. Well, you don't you don't get permanent abilities from defeating bosses, but you have to like upgrade. So, just to show you. Yep, it works like new. And let me see. If y'all want, you can definitely watch me play this. This is a secret level after you beat the game. But oh yeah, oh, yeah, this is tough. If you're interested, let me know. You can drop me an offer, or you can just tell me what's the price that you're interested in paying. Let's work something out. Ah, yeah, this is tough. This is tough. I literally just started actually mastering it. Oh, oh. But yeah, the battery works perfectly. Oh, the battery and the motor, I guess I should say. Mm. Oh Lord. Yeah, I will put. Where's the game? Here it is. Okay, I have it up for 115. I will put it up for 107 to account for taxes. Ooh. Well, yeah, again, any offers, throw them at me. Throw the offers at me. Um, Let me know what you can do. Let's work something out. Fun game. A lot of personality too. Like it feels like its own thing. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna let me see. 10 product. I'm gonna just keep on pinning some of these products in case y'all decide y'all want any of them. Prismatic ETB is on sale. Oops. Prismatic ETB is on sale. Let's see here. 108. Oh, tough. Tough. Mm, ooh, not easy. I'm gaming right now, but I still got some other stuff. There is Mario Power Tennis. That's another Game Boy Advance game, and there is Battle Arena Toshinden for the Game Boy. So let me know what you can do. let's work something out. Oh, tough. This is not easy. It's fun though. There's a good rhythm to it. I'm telling you. Like in the actual game, I don't think that many of the puzzles are actually this difficult. I really don't. Uh-uh. Oh, save. I almost fell. So there's Drill Dozer. If you're interested in Drill Dozer, let me know what's the price you can pay. Ah, dang, I keep on falling at that part. And I make it so far too. So again, Game Boy Advance. If you want the Game Boy Advance and Drill Dozer, I can definitely do a deal on the bundle. If you want the Game Boy Advance and Mario Power Tennis, I can do a deal on that too. Ooh. Oof. Dang. Welcome, Sandman. I don't know who all is still here, but thank you for being here. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, I can still survive. Okay. There we go. Oh, dang, y'all. I need to get some of the people who be playing those crazy Mario Maker levels. I need y'all. Uh-oh. Dang. Dang. Okay. Anyway. Why don't I just run everything one by one? Just run everything one by one. Doc Jaya, welcome to the chat. Yeah, Yan, Josh, welcome to the chat. Start $20. Mario Kart. Okay. All right. I made it back up to the same spot. Okay. So I'm gonna run just everything I have one by one again. I also have some empty cases for 3DS games. I have some Game Boy Advance games. So let me know what is your interest, y'all. I have some music actually. I have some music. Ugh. Quick access. I think it's 210. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's keep going. Whew. Oh Lord, this is crazy. What do I do next? Oh no. Are you serious? What? Are you serious? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Huh? That is insane. Tat Fife, welcome. Official Silas. Oh god. I can't look through the camera. I gotta look directly at the game because oof. Alright, what's next? Let's keep it productive. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. This copy is like new. It is a like new copy. It comes with everything. Everything. Edit listing. Let me see if I can. Brand new factory seal. Nope. Alright. Res auction. Alright. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword, $30. $30 for a like new copy of Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. Daniel J. Castro, welcome. Alright, Ninja Gaiden. Like new. This copy is like it was just removed from the shrink wrap. You know, still like to give things a good wipe afterwards, even if they super duper clean. Christy Van, welcome to the chat. Thank you for being here. Hope your weekend is going well. Oops. 8 seconds left. Drew, pushed out. Okay, nice. Welcome to the chat. Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword is out. Please be sure to check the store in case there's anything that you are interested in and call it out when you see it. Game Boy Advance. I have a Game Boy Advance and I have two different choices for the bundle. You can get it with Drill Dozer or you can get it with Mario Tennis Power Tour. You can get it with either one. Different price, of course. Of course. Alright. $71. Nintendo Game Boy Advance with the back. How many times do you see a Game Boy Advance that doesn't have his booty exposed? Exactly. It's not exposed. 7 seconds left. J Flow, welcome. You too, Tima. And no comment. I wasn't even saying no comment to be funny. I just said your name twice and then I recognized what it sounded like. So I was just like, why don't I just not say anything else? Mario Tennis Power Tour. Let's go ahead and run that. $37 on the Mario Power Tour. Instinct Blues. Alright. Battle Arena Toshinden. Battle Arena Toshinden. $14. Battle Arena Toshinden for the Game Boy. So you can see the condition. You can get a full idea of what you're looking at. Alright. Battle Arena Toshinden. That was an interesting game. It's like a fighting game with as little elements as possible. Like, they did a great job because it's not easy to make a lot with a little. Okay, Blitz the League. No, that's the wrong thing. Blitz the League. Missing manual. The lovely Jack. Welcome to the stream. Blitz the League. No manual. Okay. I think I see what's going on here. Alright, I also have some 3DS chargers, y'all. 3DS chargers. I'll sell the first 5 at $5. 3DS chargers. Jay Tyler, welcome to the stream. T Capo, welcome to the stream. Nintendo 3DS charger, $5. First 5 going for $5. After that, the price is going up. Prices. Okay. Alright. Okay, and I do still have Ninja Gaiden, Dragon Sword, and Animal Crossing, Mario Kart 7. Okay. I'm trying to arrange this in a way so that you can basically see everything. I don't know if that's possible. Well, I will darn well try. I'll tell you what. Mario Kart 7. I think this might be the last time I run Mario Kart 7 because I want to make a big profit on it. And it might take a few years for it to actually pick up price. It might not be until they stop making this console, the 3DS. Alright. Mario Kart to decide with you. Another case. I understand, I mean. Stay here. Sealed copy of Rio for the Nintendo DS. Is it a gag gift? Is it for real? For Rio? Who knows? Who knows? $7 for Rio. Sealed. Just a bit of a break in the seal right here. Other than that, Rio is sealed, except for this slight tiny break in the seal. $7. Sealed copy of Rio. The legendary Disney movie that everybody remembers. All the people remember that. You don't remember Rio? Dog, where were you? Not only did it win several Emmys, it won some Grammys for the music in it too. Don't believe me. Nobody believe me, please. Please stop. Anthony, welcome to the chat. I'm trying to lay everything out in a way where maybe all of it can be seen. Melly, welcome to the chat. I have some handheld games and consoles. I have a PlayStation 3, 120 gigabyte PlayStation 3, no controller. I'll definitely sell it with that in mind so that the price will reflect that. All right, we also have Mario Power Tennis, which I'm looking at the screen. It doesn't look like you can see it very well, so I'm just gonna actually maybe I move this. Yep, boom. All right, wonderful. Wonderful. All right. Mario Power Tennis.